Hello. I hope everyone is having a good day. Good day. Hello. Yes, we are now back with. Excuse me. Everyone, and now. Let's see here. We have not done any of you since last time, and a console criminal. Yugi, okay.
All right.
Let's go ahead and do that. Like, that's one thing I'm saying. Like, Hillstar is not the best. Right.
2089. That's what year it was in my dream. He said he'd gone back in time 16 years to find me. If that was a real premonition, something's gonna happen in the year 2105. That's 120 years from now.
I'm so dead.
A giant UFO was it a premonition? Oh, that's crazy. Maybe Natchan's getting to my head. Once she starts talking about UFOs, you'll never hear the end of it. Gotta love her, though.
Pop quizzes suck.
Was your grade that bad, Whenever I think about him, my heart starts racing. It's like love at first sight. If I said that, would he laugh at me?
Evelina.
At my old school, we never had class on Saturdays. Really? That sounds wonderful. You're great, Usami-chan. What's up, Iori?
Never mind.
Oh, sorry. What is it with... Well, where were we? Oh, right. I remember now. Can we stop talking about this? I was going
Let's
to
see how you do. Let's do get sauce me.
study last night, but then I turned on the TV. Miwa-chan. Yes?
What were you watching?
What were you watching? A special on Halley's Comet. It's coming next year. Oh, I wanted to see that too. The next one won't be for another 76 years. A once-in-a-lifetime encounter. It feels so romantic. And that's how you blew up your studies. This school gives way too many tests. I thought it'd be easier here, not harder. What school did you go to? It sounds quite different from ours. Actually, Usami-chan. What's up?
I hate
Take
this.
the math test too. Those formulas put me right to sleep. So you got an F? No! It was close, though. Don't worry, Yuri-chan. You're good in other subjects. You know, pretty similar. This school gives way too many tests. I thought it'd be easier here, not harder.
Okay.
What school did you go to? It sounds quite different from ours. Actually, it's, you know, pretty similar.
Okay.
The best cure for the blues is good eats. It's true. You know that bakery? Their hot dogs are so good. If we're talking about meat, I could really go for some Nikuman. Oh yeah? Let's get both. Which do you want, Iori? Me?
Okay.
Gotta be hot dogs, right? They make them fresh each day.
We'll talk to not going to yada yada all the way over here. Oh, goes.
Warm sausage wrapped in a slightly sweet bun.
How about 90 minutes?
It's a bit chilly today. Perfect time for Nikamon. Alright.
Now, do I know what's going to happen here? No, I don't. It's probably going to be some. Oh. Oh, well.
That These Nikumon are huge. And so warm. Time to taste test. So juicy.
I was one trying some Japanese food or Japanese cuisine, like kiwi, for example. I was one try and just hear it all the fucking time.
The dough's so chewy and light. Feels great to bite into. Good idea for a date. Just buy 2 of these, stuff them in your shirt, and bam! Instant Morimura. Give it some thought. You'd burn yourself.
I agree.
Oh, by the way, speaking of TV shows, I saw a real weird one the other night. It was from the Explorer series. What is that? Usami-chan? Huh? What's up, Iori? It's a popular segment on Weird Wednesdays. Last week it was... Terrible Tales of the Massive Mummy. The Amazon's Underground Secret. I think that was the name. Yeah, something like that. The mummy was so fake. Who believes that stuff? Wait, why do you know so much about it? Do you watch that show? More like Nut-chan wouldn't stop talking about it. Oh. Oh, that one.
Okay, now we got science room. I have to
watched the
get.
whole damn thing, but it left me with more questions than answers. Yeah, it's always like that. So you know it? The boys in class were talking about it. I usually watch the music show in that time slot.
Okay.
Today's top hits reminds me of old times. Yes? Well, lately, I've been getting into idols. Oh yeah, the one who looks like Amiguchi-kun?
Huh.
Yes, and also, there's a female idol I like a lot too. She's so cute and has a wonderful voice.
Which is also Kisuke.
Oh, is she that really popular one? Yes. She's coming out with the record soon. Maybe I'll buy it. Dang, you're really into idols, huh? You might like her too, Sami-chan. Old times? Really? These days, music is trending more towards pop. I think it's pretty different from before. Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, not in your
Are
timeline.
you pretty into music, Usami-chan? Kinda. I'm more about singing than listening. Wow! You can sing? What kind of songs? I'm curious now. Well, it's kinda hard to explain. Is it foreign music? Not exactly. I don't get it. I can't just say it doesn't exist yet. Huh? Ah, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Ooh.
Why are you being like this? Sorry, Miwako. The best cure for the blues is good eats.
Okay.
It's true. You know that bakery? Their hot dogs are so good. I might put on weight. If we're talking about... I could really... Oh yeah? Which do you want? Me? Gotta be hot dogs, right?
Hey.
Make them fresh each day. Warm,
Oh, right.
sausage, slightly sweet. Let's eat hot dog. Yes!
That's the only. That almost looks like a yakisoba bar, not gonna lie. It's a
That's a cute bakery. Right? Let's eat before it gets cold.
Ah.
Yeah. How? What sauce is that? It's kind of spicy. It's chili sauce. Yum. Love the kick. I'm not a kid anymore. Gotta
be mature to handle this stuff.
Sure.
Usami-chan, you've got chili sauce all over your mouth.
Probably nations, all that.
Oh, you look sleepy again. Are you doing okay? I'm fine.
Something happened?
I told you, remember? Iori-chan collapsed in the science room.
There we go.
I was still at school, so I took her to the nurse's office.
Oh, yeah, you did tell me that.
I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, thanks for coming with me.
Goto-senpai really saved the day. He carried her there in his arms like a princess. I could hardly believe my eyes.
That's the shocking part.
So,
Ever since that day, I can't stop thinking about him. Was it all just a dream?
we go.
And that about does it for the sweeping.
Another day, another, ew.
Good going, Kurabe-kun. Something wrong?
The door won't open. Goto-senpai gave me a keyring, but none of these seem to open the storage room.
Well, that's a problem. What do we do with all the equipment?
I guess just leave it.
We can't do that.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll get the key from the teacher's lounge. You can go back to class, Kurabe-kun. I'll take care of the rest.
Sorry about that.
Hey, no worries. Good job today.
She's in the same grade as me, but she talks like she's my older sister.
I mean, never been in a relationship. But who knows? Like, why didn't he not just clean some of the stuff?
This building is so old. And so quiet. It's kind of creepy. Storage key. There we go. Now I can put stuff away.
Huh? Who's there? Kurabe-kun? Oh, I get it. You're trying to surprise me, right? Right?
Guys? It should be nothing, right?
Come on. This isn't funny. Just come out, okay?
Why is...
What the? No one's here. It's so bright.
I have a controller, I'm not afraid to use it.
What's going on?
Looks like you've come to.
I'm so glad you're okay, Iori-chan.
Miwa-chan.
You were lying on the floor.
Completely unconscious. How do you feel?
Are you alright?
Senpai! Huh?
Don't push yourself.
You should stay in bed.
I'm okay. How did I get here?
Goto-senpai found you. He carried you all the way here.
He did what?
The burning city.
Were you there too, Senpai?
I don't know what you're talking about. You had collapsed in the science room.
Huh? The science room? while you were in there, how do I say this? Did you see any weird flashing screens? Anything like that?
No. There was nothing of the sort.
Okay.
A dream. That's all it was. I'm sure.
A dream?
It was a dream.
Miwa-chan, I saw it. The burning city from my dreams.
Another nightmare?
No, I was actually there.
Let's calm down, Yuri-chan. It was just another dream.
A dream?
Recall.
There's no way. It was real. And I saw him. He was there, at the burning city.
Yuri-chan.
Look at a second of the moment. Place for my dreams destroyed. Say day. From the destroyed.
What is this place? It's destroyed as far as the eye can see. Just like the place I saw in my dreams.
Okay.
I see someone.
Who is it?
Hey, oh, you're...
No sudden moves.
Huh? Is that a gun?
Who are you?
I'm Iori Fuyusaka.
I know that much.
Huh? How do you...
Who ordered you to come here?
Ordered? I just saw a flash in the science room. And the next thing I knew, I was here. Wherever this is.
You really don't know?
Okay.
This is Ashitaba City. In the year 2065.
The future? No way.
If the gate reacted to her, she must be one of the 15. And that's not all. She unlocked the gate. A locked gate can only be opened with Morimura's ID. It's as I suspected. Iori Fuyusaka is the real Chihiro Morimura.
Morimura? You mean our teacher? How was the city destroyed?
Dun, dun, dun.
We're safe at this distance.
What is that?
The Daimos.
From the kaiju movies?
Not a bad comparison, but this one's a machine.
Those things appear in droves, hell-bent on destroying the world. Before long, they'll take over our very own town.
Wait a minute. How do you know so much?
Don't get the wrong idea.
Oh.
I saw it in a dream.
A dream?
Yes.
That monster was wrecking the city. And it was coming for me. I ran for my life. There were other dreams, too. People talking about monsters. Maybe they weren't dreams after all. That's right. We lost the fight and ran away. A monster was chasing us. And the person with me was... Koto-senpai. When did I get so obsessed with boys? They keep showing up in my dreams. My dreams have been so strange lately. So I've been thinking, maybe they're premonitions.
What are your other dreams like? What sort of dream?
Oh.
That's right.
Wait.
And the person... Koto... When did I get... They keep... In one dream, after the city was destroyed, I wound up underground inside a big UFO. In another one, I escaped to the past all by myself. Were those all real?
Morimura told me the same stories. dreams, huh?
Who are you?
Wait, do you hear that?
Huh?
A drone.
BJ Von Hum.
Shit. They found me. There's no choice. Come with me.
Huh? Okay.
It's too late.
Sekigahara got away.
Did you find Sentinel number 8?
Yes. It had been taken over by the Daimos.
I suppose it's risky to send units out autonomously. I'll restore manual control to number 8. Go ahead and shut it down for now.
By the way, we had a surprise visitor. A Sekigahara.
He's in this sector?
Unfortunately, he got away. And not only that, can you see her? She's a student from Sector 4. Could he have brought her here? She looks familiar. Same class as Kisaragi, I believe.
In any case, bring her back.
So, yeah. It was left through time. Kiki. You know, for the saga, and it's able to unlock gate, which only Mimono should be able to. Which also translate, she is the same one. Hello! Very good quarter is now available. Hello! That means we finally have, if I did my math correct, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's gonna be load up. Low. And lots of it. A few weeks earlier,
What do you think you're doing, Goto-kun? I believe I told you using the gate is prohibited.
where's me, Miss Monroe?
Tell me, Miss Morimura, is history one of your better subjects? I have some theories myself. I'd like to know if they're accurate. For example, the true location of the lost nation of Yamataikoku. And the truth behind the Honnouji incident. How Oda Nobunaga really died. Unfortunately, my paper in middle school was bound to the failures of our historians. In theory, I could update it into a full report. In theory, at least. A shame that the gates are locked to specific points in time.
What are you really working towards?
It's simple. I want to know the truth.
Are you all right? This isn't like you.
That implies an understanding of what is like me. Or at least, that you believe you understand me.
As you can tell, he's already a cocky bastard. And I love it.
That's not the point. You need to stop using the gate. I'm going to seal this place off.
Sounds like you've got something to hide.
I don't know what you're...
Wait. Perhaps a personal notebook seems a bit archaic, but it does present certain advantages. Digitized data can be altered, fabricated, falsified. No intelligent person should trust it. But you already know that, don't you?
You are acting strange, after all.
I hardly think you're in a position to talk. If anyone's changed, it's you. I can only wonder why.
What are you?
Miss Morimura, my question is, who exactly are you?
Surely have the mini tech lad number 6.
So, did the scout unit have anything for us?
Well, the surface is a total loss. The automated factories are all running at full capacity.
They're mass-producing kaiju.
Hey, getting used to everything?
The technology itself isn't so different from 40 years ago. The real surprise was finding that it's all been integrated into one unified system.
You sure don't seem like someone from your time.
I mean, it kind of is this time you think about it. It's...
How are things looking?
About like we expected.
Naturally.
All the nuclear plants are stable. Seems like it's the same for other countries, too.
Defensive measures. They want to ensure nothing interrupts production.
So, these factories, are they particularly large?
It's more about how they got totally automated. That was back in 2080. They started functioning as part of a network instead of individual units.
A worldwide network comprising 1.2 billion factories. All fully integrated and synchronized. Based on a client's request, the computer designs a blueprint. From there on, everything is fully automated. Assembly, production, even cost-effective ordering of parts. The human element was no longer necessary for those processes.
So it's a manufactory that can mass produce anything on a global scale.
They all function as part of a unified global manufacturing network. By its protocols, all 1.2 billion factories worldwide remain in automatic, perpetual production. And their sole output are these mechanized kaiju, which we know as the D-Forces.
I mean, that's a good tell. Like, he is supposed to orbit to all of this.
We checked on the plants in Kolkata and Chennai.
Since they're the largest plants of this era and all.
Their production rate has doubled over the last 3 days.
Just like last time. The timing matches up too.
Not long now. They'll make their move soon.
Morimura-san, regarding my home time, that is, the year 2064, you're certain we'll face a similar attack?
We don't have long until they appear in 2064. That much we know. It'll be just like last time.
No, not quite. This time, we have the Sentinels.
True. Anything on your end?
Loosely speaking.
We managed a partial data dump from the underground mainframe. Goto-kun?
It's an archived news report concerning a certain scandal. More important, though, is its date of recording.
When's the data from?
The year 2188. In other words, far in the future. Even more so than our current temporal position, 2104.
Let's see it.
Before dawn on the 20th, 8 Newman Inc. executives were taken into police custody, charged with human trafficking and illegal cloning.
Huh.
Their established motive was to tamper with human memories. Authorities consider this an organized effort and are pursuing further charges. Mind-hacking crimes have been on the rise in recent years. By exploiting nanomachines such as interlocutors, malefactors can overwrite stored memory information in cerebral synapses. This technique has recently been used to enable other associated offenses. These arrests come after a string of similar cases. including culprits criminally downloading memories onto another body. Evidence suggests these are attempts at a kind of technological reincarnation. And we've already seen more than 460 arrests connected to this practice.
A log concerning the scandal involving Newman Inc. The report is dated 2188. Some of their executives were taken into police custody. The crime in question was apparently attempting to use nanotechnology to, in theory, take over physical bodies.
As you can see, this is how footage 6, the original, shoot, national, manami, yeah.
I didn't know it was even possible to download memories.
The crime apparently occurred in June of 2188.
Ida-kun.
That's not all. Let him finish.
Regarding this Newman, I found one more log that could be relevant. This report is from March, about 3 months prior to the other log.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Oh.
Newman Inc., the tech giant known for interlocutors, has been acquired by Shikishima through a takeover bid. Shikishima's CEO had this to say.
Nanotechnology has made leaps and bounds over the 22nd century. Now, even the human body can operate with all the power of a supercomputer. Interlocutors have paved the way for humanity's next step in evolution. For any one of us, all it takes is a thought. And we can have the world itself at our fingertips. With the brilliant minds at Newman driving our nanotech business, we look forward to a brighter future for Shikishima and all our affiliates.
With this acquisition, Shikishima now sits among the top 3 in global market share of interlocutors.
3 months prior to the Newman Inc. incident, Newman was acquired by the conglomerate Shikishima. With these interlocutors, apparently some kind of nanomachine information technology, they've become one of the world's top megacorps.
They kept talking about those interlocutors. You think that's the nanomachines inside our own bodies?
Most likely.
So Shikishima's at the heart of this, too. At least we know we weren't wrong. This all began in the future after all. Still, 2188. 2104 is the furthest we can shift into the future. It's a shame, but I don't think we can verify this ourselves. I think we should drop this lead for now. Better to focus on protecting Gotokun's hometown instead.
Maybe so. We're almost out of time, so we'll need to move quickly. Best to return to the school in the year 2064. We'll need the cooperation of the other 2 compatibles.
Gotokun, we should focus on putting the Sentinels through the combat sims. I hope you can join me.
Sure.
Why would you do that?
My apologies, Miss Morimura. Making arrangements in 1985 proved somewhat difficult. I'm sorry we've had to remain here the past few days.
Not much we can do if it's an emergency. I have to ask. Was it absolutely necessary to dress me up like this?
Does it bother you? Considering the age you appear, well, it struck me as the most inconspicuous choice.
Hey, as you can tell, this is the Momoa. The one with the big boobs.
You're not having trouble walking, are you, Miss Morimura?
You should probably just call me Chihiro. Otherwise we'll seem suspicious in public.
Okay, Chihiro. San.
Better drop the san, too. Honestly, I'm surprised you were able to find me at all.
A certain data log helped. I found records that your mind had been transferred into the young child standing before me.
This body is a juvenile clone of me. I ran an experiment to see if I could restore my compatibility. It turned out to be a failure. That's why I sealed my memories.
This compatibility, that'd be the ability to control the gate and the Sentinels?
I see.
You need compatibility to control the mainframe. I was once compatible myself. But after everything got rewound, I lost that power. Maybe it's hard for you to see how crucial that ability is. But you'll understand soon enough.
This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies.
Yeah, at this point I don't think she has no nanomachines, otherwise she would be in the center and I in our Juro.
What's going on with my actual body?
She's acting like a completely different person. My theory is that someone's taken control of her.
You're saying she got mind hacked?
She's clearly behaving very differently, at least. It seems like she's working against the Sentinel project. It's like she's been influenced by 426. Or the man himself may just be wearing her face.
That certainly explains why you woke me up. Not much to go on, though. Either way, we'll have to do some more investigation. I can see it's been quite a while since my memories were sealed. 5 whole years. And now 4 sectors have gone dark. Talk about a rude awakening. First, you'd better catch me up on major developments in the last 5 years.
Easy enough. Hardly comfortable surroundings for a briefing, though. I'll explain over in 1985.
1985. A few more weeks earlier.
That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works. Did it go through? Looks like that got me past the initial barrier, at least. Now, with Miss Murimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs. Found it. One of the logs she left behind.
There we go. Hopefully, it did not do that, at least.
She would have had all my memories. However, I could not establish compatibility in the clone. No more than I could in myself. Maybe there really is no way we can survive this. Not even Ida-kun knows about this experiment. I've kept this attempt secret from everyone. The memories I implanted in the clone have been sealed. I left her in 1940 under the Miura family's care. She'll be able to grow up as her own person. Someone separate from me. Until they invade, at least.
That methodology sounds familiar. Was she basing this project off of those memory overriding crime reports? All in an effort to achieve compatibility? So compatibility isn't just a matter of differences in the nanomachines. There's more. This file looks like the last thing recorded.
Ida-kun didn't make it back either. The remaining Sentinels are infected. No good to us. We're running out of options. We'll have to resort to Operation survive this. This is my only chance.
The final log that Chihiro Morimura left on the UFO. She speaks at length on Operation Aegis. Her goal is that he and she would ultimately survive, even at the cost of humanity's future. The question is, who is he? Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters. That's puzzling. There's a log registered under my name. As far as I know, I've never recorded anything like this.
Goto's log.
Renya Goto speaking. Did you confirm receipt of payment? Then I'm sure you can see to the details. Am I clear? I want her dead. Any means necessary. Execute her. And stop the project. That's not my problem. It's in your hands now. Do you realize what'll happen if her project gets approved? It could ruin everything we've worked for. You know what must be done. Kill Chihiro Morimura.
Was that really me? That man was a Shikishima executive from the year 2188. Is that supposed to be my future? Seems like a private communications log. The other person on the line wasn't recorded. But it's clear enough what they're talking about. That was an assassination order on Chihiro Morimura. Which I seem to have called in.
So, many? So, yeah, Goto comes for victory. He destroyed one of 2061. With calm and patience, he brings the Sentinel patterns together and will keep an eye on the ultimate goal. He adds a little to the other students. CEO of a law company, Shikishima. She was Momo's clone. Quitting from the Plan B expanded upon both for regional members was here by Momo. She was living a noble life as Momo's little sister. However, when the Goto assignment was expanded from March 2nd, 21, he abducted her from Momo's house and reckoned Momo's Momo's. Goto is the one who prepared her kindergarten anime. Yeah, the gate was made of him. Can be controlled with a Pyroman's ID, which provide individuals with sensitive name machines, which even Princess Saga has, along with a couple like others. The Aegis system, self-defense system with each system inside of it. Catcher will be able to evade a specific range of item. It takes 2 minutes for the system to activate. Oh, if you kill every single other boss monsters around, the compatible. Those with capacity to control the gate, Sentinels, and the method. In experience to see if she could transfer her compatibility onto her clone, Mimo used her data which she has saved to Saber to create her clone. However, the experiment failed to establish compatibility. Sentinels were ready for use after 2104 Cajun invasion. First they were actually using battery was 2064. I would see the llama here. And I think that's all. So that's science room. Here we go. School facility where students were chemistry experiments. Due to the women's that point to paranormal phenomena, like someone here reports from the science room when no one's inside, or someone from the field outside uses a creepy red flashlight from inside a dark room, considered to be one of the wonders of school. There is a gate inside the science room which allows one to travel to another area. Thus, the gate being used cause as so mirror other star room out than being paranormal phenomena, so students stop going into rooms so often. Yeah, that's been what it is. Hot dogs. Hot dogs with a dish that consists of a pepper hot sauce placed in the middle of a sweet bun, topped top up with a sharp scent of mustard and boiled chili sauce. He puts a got something glass and made with a side of water. Enjoy all the way home. Think of my salt, steaming bun, butter with juice meat. Enjoy this on the way home. Taste it be better with the added bit of mustard. I hate to say this, but it looks so good. Now I'm fucking hungry. Industries. A business I believe is Shikishima conglomerate. The mate has political ties which are large size in the major area. They started their business mainly with shipbuilding, but after entering the war, air transport, etc. During the war, they focused on weapons production, and post-war, they become a world-famous machinery maker that makes everything from household electronics to rockets. They check the scar. Not so many of my god, that's when Tomo Kwama's android shot her in the face. Looks like she's been stabbed with it. Manami doesn't remember everything about what happened before or after. The remark almost looks like number 17. What? It was about to shoot. Manami Thomas on intro saying, those ones are want to destroy the city. They have a new commander and you too. So start now. I really want to give you orders. Now you see the dilemma here. She did not want it. Although I think like we've seen Nature's side with how he somehow got when he was a little kid. However, sometimes along the way it is being passed down. So to speak. But why would she? Maybe to activate Aegis or something like that? The black wire. It basically the water inside it to 10,000 yen bills, 500 yen bill to 1,000 yen bills, 500 yen bill and 100 yen coin to 10 yen coins, and receipt from a restaurant, 24 yen change in charge for 4 plates of castle, including with no credit costs. That sucks. And as you can see, unlock addiction projects progress with story progress of 80 over 12. As you can see, it's gonna be a fucking long time for Wengan Kota on Marlow to be dumped. So let's get working on it. And you only like time. So let's try to get you 80%.
Juro, I won't let you get away this time.
It's you. Well, the you of 16 years ago. You're not aware of what happened, are you? That's disappointing.
What happened?
You and I were in love. Hand in hand, we struggled to save the world.
That... it was all for naught.
Not entirely. We did find the truth. This is but one small part of a massive operation. Even if I tried to explain it, it would be lost on you now. The plan needs to be revised. Please, you must let me go.
Do you mean to say you'll be taking even more lives? You've already killed the 4 that came with you.
You misunderstand. I backed up my data on Sector 0 before the final battle. That was all I could do. I'm not aware of what happened to the others.
That's not what Ida-kun said.
Hold on.
That guy.
I can't trust a word you say.
The 25-year-old Morimura felt quite differently. You said you'd loved me since the day we met. I can't imagine that's changed. Please, open the way.
I can't. Juro.
Huh? Another dream. Was that really just a dream? Even meeting him again? No. I had butterflies in my stomach. That was real. I should go back to the science room. Maybe it'll happen again.
Ah.
I need to look for him.
By the way, Sunny-chan, you were absent the other day.
Miwa-chan's my good friend.
She's kind.
She's gentle, kind, loves talking about romance.
Oh, well, I had a stomach ache, so... yeah, I'm fine now. I see.
Well, hello.
Hey,
Hi,
Usami-chan.
Usami-chan.
Welcome back to the land of the living. Gotta say, sleeping as much as you do is a real talent. Nenji-kun was absent too. The very same day as you.
Hey, Miwa-chan.
Good morning. You were quite sleepy, huh? I saw you nodding off the whole time. The teacher was glaring at you again. Could it be...
What?
Stop jumping to conclusions.
Kurabe-kun. He looks a bit like the man in my dream. And I called that man Juro. It was him, right? It had to be. I know it's just a dream, but I shot him point blank. Feels kind of weird to talk to him now.
Really?
I'm just kidding.
What do I need to do? Science room, good guy, yada 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 yada. Okay.
I already talked to him. He went on a trip that day. A trip, huh? How are you doing, Miwako? Me? I'm just fine. Well, okay. That's good. By the way, Usami-chan, you were absent the other day. Did something happen? Oh, well, I had a stomach ache, so... yeah, I'm fine now. I see.
But then, she should've...
Hey, Usami-chan, Nenji-kun was absent too. The very same day as you. Could it be... What? Stop jumping to conclusions. I'm just kidding. I already talked to him. He went on a trip that day. A trip, huh? How are you doing, Miwako? Me?
Hey, maybe science room?
Oh, wait. The science room. The door's always locked. How do I get back in?
That's good.
Uh,
By the way, Sunny-chan, you were absent the other day.
Of course.
Did something happen? Oh, well,
Do one of you two have something I could say
yeah,
something?
I'm fine now. I see.
every day I have strange dreams. They keep me up at night. So...
Very...
2089. That's what year it was in my dream. He said he'd gone back in time 16 years to find me. If that was a real prep, something's gonna happen. That's 100...
The very same day as you. Could it be...
What?
Stop jumping to conclusions. I'm just kidding. I already talked to him. He went on a trip that day. A trip, huh?
Ah,
How are you doing, Miwako?
there we go.
It's my turn to clean up the science room.
Sorry, dude. That one's a real pain.
Whatever. Maybe the other helper's a cute girl.
Let's see. Oh, it's Sawatari. Lucky you.
Is she your type? I don't know, man.
Maybe that's my key to the science room.
There we go.
Miwa-chan!
I'm just fine. Well, okay. That's good.
Hey, Miwa-chan. It's your turn to clean up the science room, right?
Uh-huh.
I have a favor to ask.
Now this is something most people would not expect.
I don't know what you're planning on doing. But be safe, okay? Chemicals are dangerous.
Relax, it's nothing like that. I'll be sure to lock up when I'm done. Don't worry.
Okay. I'll take the trash out now. Do what you need to.
Thanks, Miwa-chan. All right. Last time, stuff started popping up right about here.
Pop.
There has to be something. Come on. Anything?
10 years later.
Everything's normal. Open sesame!
Voice print matched. Senior Administrative ID authorized.
Whoa, there it is! It really worked. I knew it wasn't a dream. I have no idea how this works. But, let's see. I think it was like this? Yes! I'm going to meet him again! Take me there! Into the future!
Let's go his head over here to this little guy.
This looks different.
Gee, wonder why.
What is this place? Oh, I remember. This is the UFO from my dream. An alien? Is it dead? Looks like a computer. There's text on the screen.
And do you really think it should be someone around here? I don't think so, lady.
Another one. This reminds me of something. What was it?
Yeah, it's Terminator. I'll be back.
These computers are analyzing the UFO. We must have brought them here. Just like in the dream.
Oh.
Do I hear footsteps? Someone's coming. Oh no. What if it's an alien?
Buddy!
I need to hide.
Hide in the shadows. Not very convincing, that young lady.
He's still after me. Is that Shinonome-senpai?
No good. It's not moving. 426 must have shot it. There's no choice. I must retreat for now. All right.
Why must you keep running from me?
Stop. 426. You won't get away with this.
That again? Give it a rest. There's not much time left. Come with me. I'll protect you. Please, Ryoko.
Don't. Stop trying to confuse me.
No way. Just when I thought we could meet again. He's in love with someone else.
Who's there?
Of course you done it, you little young lady.
Iori Fuyusaka. Are you alone? What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to see if this was all just a dream. And I guess it was.
In any case, you shouldn't be here. Go back to your sector. Guess I'll send you myself.
She's just... Guts! She's...
Miwako's taking a while. She said she had some papers to deliver, right? To the art room, I think?
Yeah.
What's up, Iori? You look bummed.
Huh? I'm fine. We're going to Tsutsuji today, right?
Miwako did say she wanted to stop by the record store.
She wants that new Idol album, right?
There we go.
There she is. Sorry to keep you waiting. You know what? I saw Natsuno-chan just now, but hey, the bus is here.
Oh.
Save it for later.
I know exactly why. This must be just after the time, deal with the time of Tsutsuji's station.
The sun's already gone down. It's because you were waiting on me. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry, Miwa-chan. We couldn't even get the record you wanted.
I can't believe all 3 stores were sold out. It's getting kinda late.
My dad's a worrywart. Maybe I should call home.
There's a phone booth over there. Are you gonna call?
Yeah.
Ghostbusters! It literally popped up in my head. Like... Oh, here we go.
Hi, Dad. It's me. Uh-huh.
How'd it go?
Pretty much how I thought. He wants me to come home ASAP.
Figures. The train's probably fastest.
Okay.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Do you see that guy?
Oh, yeah. It's the bully from before.
I thought so.
Pompadour dude? What about him?
I think it was last week. He was harassing us by the school gate.
You got harassed? Dude, everything okay? Luckily, Neji-kun stepped in and saved us.
Ah.
He did? Dang. What now? Should we go around the other way?
That'd be best.
Come to think of it, I've seen a few guys like him. They've been hanging around our school lately.
Oh.
Let's go around, Yuri-chan.
Okay. Hello.
Hey, what school are you from? Didn't they tell you not to roam around after dark?
Who's this geezer?
I'm Heizo Onishi, Police Force, Juvenile Division.
Uh-oh.
You may know me better as Onishi the Ogre.
He's gonna take us into custody.
Oh no!
Judging from the uniform, you're from Sakura High. It's 8 o'clock. What are you doing out at this hour?
Well, we were shopping for a record and it got dark before we knew it.
It's true.
It's dangerous for young girls like you to be out on the streets at night. The reason doesn't matter.
We're sorry.
If it happens again, I'll write you up. Now hurry on home.
Okay, thank you very much.
Uh-oh. They're here too.
Huh? Oh.
Those guys are his buddies, right?
What do we do, Yuri-chan?
It is what it is. Let's make a break for the station.
Oh boy, oh dear.
Well, well. So we meet again. It must be destiny. Come with me. I'll show you a good time. I know the perfect place.
Wajima!
Haha!
Onishi the ogre!
Don't tell me. You're up to no good again.
I haven't done anything. Yet.
Run along home. Or would you rather come with me?
Damn it.
Thank you so much.
Just hurry up and go home.
Jeez, I feel like I should know you, but... What should I do? What?
You ambushed us in front of the station and forced us into this creepy alleyway. Don't think you'll get away with this. The police are on their way.
Oh, shut up! Wajima-san has something to say. So listen up, will ya?
Hey, knock it off. You know, all my life I've been shit out of luck when it comes to women. Until now. I'm telling you, girl. The moment I saw you, I knew you'd be mine.
Get it, Wajima-san?
No.
I consider myself a man who minds his own business. But I can't abide by this. You need to leave those girls alone. Get out of here. Now.
Who the hell are you? Another poser, huh?
Hard of hearing, are we? Don't say I didn't warn you.
It's you.
You better not be messing around.
Cue the fight scene.
Oh, damn it! This bastard's a boxer.
A tad rusty. You got a few hits in.
Thank you. But why?
Mere coincidence.
You're lying.
They must have heard the commotion.
Are you guys okay?
Usami-chan!
I got the cop.
Care to explain what happened here, Wajima?
I feel much better with the policeman here. Thanks, Usami-chan.
You should have just bolted past the ticket gate. You're such a slowpoke sometimes.
Sorry.
Anyway, how'd you get out of this mess?
A really cool guy came in and saved us.
You mean the one who ran downtown?
Yes, that's right. I wonder what school he goes to.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. We can leave the rest to the cop. Let's go home.
What should I do? I wonder where he is now. I might never see him again.
Here we go.
If I don't run after him, I know I'll regret it. Even if he turns me down, I have to tell him how I feel. Sorry, guys.
It has to be him. He's nearby.
Where did he go? He has to be somewhere.
Oh, cute guy, where the heck are you?
Hey,
Huh?
oh. Sorry. I thought you were someone else.
That guy was like, oh man, good girl.
I can't find him. Is that guy looking for someone too? He's gone.
Oh. There you are.
There you are.
You? Were you following me?
I wanted to tell you something.
Don't. If you're seen with me, the men in black suits will go after you too.
Black suits?
I'm being hunted. Do you get it? Now go home. All right?
Oh, so that man I saw over there.
I've got you now. Damn it. Let go of me. Don't even think of drawing your gun here.
Watch this. Yeah? Ow.
Reckless. Look out!
You're not getting away, Sekigahara.
Just run! Forget about me!
Is this girl with you?
No.
The hell's going on here?
Perfect timing. Give me a hand.
So women and children are fair game, huh?
What?
I don't stand for that, buddy.
Arrived at destination.
Hello.
Over here! Get on!
Right.
Make sure you wear your helmet.
That girl. She seemed to be associated with the men in black. Did you recognize her?
No, it was too dark.
I see. You might want to hold on a little tighter. You're gonna fall.
Okay.
Where do you live? I'll take you home.
It's now or never. Hey, I know this is sudden, but I need to tell you, I love you.
What's this all of a sudden? Some kind of prank from this era?
It's not a prank! I know you already have Shinonome-senpai. It's probably awkward to hear this from me. But even if it ends up breaking my heart, I just needed to tell you. I needed you to know how I feel.
There seems to be a misunderstanding. Ryoko-san is not my girlfriend.
Huh?
I spent a lot of time alone back home. Parents weren't around. So she stepped in, looked after me like a big sister. She's family to me. In that sense, I do care for her. I want her to be happy. That's all.
You mean it?
Middle school was a rough time for me. Haven't heard a thing about love since I was a kid. Until now, that is.
So she's not his girlfriend after all.
You know, it seems the two of us are bound by fate. What would you do if I told you I'm an assassin from the future who came here to kill you?
It wouldn't matter. I would still love you.
A guy whose name you don't even know?
Well, yeah.
You feel that strongly, huh? Didn't see that coming. My name is A. Sekigahara.
A. Sekigahara. So, I haven't heard a no.
Let's get you home. Don't follow me again, all right? I'll be in touch.
Okay.
Go. Why? The love begins. Why are you like this? I must know. Even if it's guy, why holding on onto Sekigahara? As he takes her home on his motorcycle, Fujisaka compares her love plane. The vehicle Shinomi was like pictures Sekigahara, who spent a lot of time alone when his parents were away. So Shinomi's family almost home to be happy. Aww. Takumi reached by his father Yui Fujisaka eventually seeks a relationship with her. I'm sorry, my friend, but yeah. I don't think you want to be Deadpool and 608. Great. It's space. It's pretty kind of. B. See, like I'm not even touched Tommy after Bolog, so I see.
I'm thirsty. This place isn't what it used to be. Back in 2025, it was my home. Shikishima's a conglomerate with political ties. They made it big during the Meiji modernization. You always see their branches on Employer of the Year lists. Back in the Meiji era, they were shipbuilders, but they expanded into aviation and a bunch of other things. During the war, they did a lot of weapons R&D. And now they make everything from home appliances to rockets. Shikishima Industries is just one of those branches. Their machinery is known all over the world.
Yeah, but so new base, they got you. My apartment ain't a whole lot of other shit.
How's Senpai doing?
She was struggling for a while, but I think she's calmed down. We need to get her to a doctor.
Maybe, but how are we supposed to do that?
Shinonome-senpai, do you think she came here at the same time?
Probably. We'll figure it out when she wakes up. Anyway, once that moron gets back, let's decide what to do from here.
Okay.
I see more.
Shinonome-senpai. I saw her hanging around Goto. Maybe she's from the future too.
Damn, even the music kind of gets in. Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Hello, lovely.
Nice of you to drop by.
I'm back, Miwako.
You've got some nerve.
What?
I take my eyes off you for 1 second, and you just go running off looking for your own house? We were waiting for you, you know.
Yeah? And how's that sickly looking second year?
Well, she hasn't woken up yet.
You were stuck here either way.
You're really gonna give me that?
So how was it?
Before we get into that, here, have a drink. Copped it from a busted vending machine. You too. We're not gonna last long without food and water. There should be cans lying around if we look.
Thanks.
Hey, I found a calendar when I was digging around. The year on it was 2025. Guess this really is the future.
In about 2 years.
Everywhere I looked, the place is falling apart. It's no different from here.
So if you think about it, this is all gonna happen in a few years. 2 years, exactly. So, say your prayers.
But I'm telling you, there was some crazy shit out there.
Like what?
Kaiju. Dead ones everywhere.
So, did you find your house?
You could say that, but I wasn't there anymore. Guess it got replaced by some skyscraper. Wasn't looking so hot though.
What about my place?
Sorry, but it's the same deal. Place is nothing but a giant parking lot.
Oh wow.
What about Mom and Dad?
If this is 2025, that means 40 years have passed. Your guess is as good as mine.
I wonder what happened to my place.
One was like a metal centipede, big as a truck. Another one was real stocky, the size of a damn building. They were just lying all over the place. I never liked creepy crawly things. I couldn't stand to look at them too long.
How did you know they were dead?
How do you think? They were torn apart. It was pretty obvious. What? You need to see it to believe me? Damn. What the hell do we do now?
Take a look.
I'm gonna check out the kaiju. Where were they?
Huh?
Hey, wait! Miwako, stay back with that second year. Over here. Dead as a doornail, right?
Morimura. Megumi. Were they planning on fighting those things?
How do you know that? Oh, yeah.
This is some kaiju. Looks more like a machine. Come to think of it, I was talking to Natsuno. Maybe this thing's a big alien weapon. Is this a control panel? For an alien machine, it looks pretty familiar. Guess we're not so different.
And that's all, I think. So, Nicky Lippy.
What's up?
Nothing. Just thought I saw someone. Over there, in the rubble.
Where? Maybe your eyes are playing tricks on you.
I swear I saw it. Oh shit. Kisaragi, hide! Don't be stupid!
What's your
Hurry!
deal? What is that?
Get back in here!
Was that an alien?
should I know? But one thing's for sure. It's bad news. That thing was straight out of the movies.
Exterminator, right? It sure did look like it. Hey, look at this.
Dude, no way. That's the Shikishima Industries logo. So all these kaiju-looking things, Shikishima made them?
That means it wasn't an alien attack. It was a man-made one. But why?
Biometric ID scanned. No match found. Access denied.
What the? The Shikishima logo just popped out of nowhere.
It's from the kaiju's computer. Guess it's not broken after all.
What?
Biometric ID scanned. No match found.
Okay, I cannot target you, so the red button.
Biometric ID no match found.
Blue button.
Biometric ID scanned. No match found.
Whatever I press, it's the same.
Maybe you're doing it wrong. Let me try. With this stuff, you just gotta...
Authorized board member administrative ID.
See? Something came up.
Board member? Like Shikishima board member?
That because your father works with him.
Maybe because my pops is an exec.
Wait, you're a rich kid?
Shut it!
Shikishima Interstellar Development Division, year 2188.
Huh?
Terraforming project, number 8834.
Interstellar development? Terraforming another planet?
Third phase, surface construction and modification. Colossal Autonomous Heavy Machinery, D-Series, D-800. Surface Excavation Unit, Giant Bowler.
This kaiju is Shikishima heavy machinery?
If that's true, these machines were made for planetary development. What are they doing on Earth? Especially in the past.
Hell if I know.
It just goes to show, but like they were actually made for development. There was some along those lines. Where's the updated versions? What about the giant models? So if I can find it, here we go. That time, and we knew the scramble causing fantastic world section is extremely crowded spot, and nearby 3,000 people pass straight in a single green light in peak hours. I'm not surprised. Along with Juro, here we go. Large-scale service is excavation unit developed by Shikishima Industries was built for the third phase of the terraforming project, for the purpose of surface construction and modification. Built to withstand extreme conditions of increased pressure gravity, this outer hull comprises of special treating metal with increased metal, but possesses three articulated legs that allow for autonomous mobilization to any excavation site, able to perform up to 180 days of continuous operation. Now get like 2 or 3 in though in the same time. You know to me?
Welcome back, Usami-chan.
Thanks. Did Senpai wake up? Darn.
I'm back. Here. Found him at a convenience store over there. Got enough for both of you. I'm not a big candy guy, so have at it.
Ah.
Thank you.
There's no time to be tired.
Good.
What I need is a sugar rush.
Makes me feel a little better.
Okay.
So how was it?
Well, we checked out the kaiju. Turns out it's not a monster at all. Not an alien weapon either.
It's heavy machinery made by Shikishima Industries.
Heavy machinery? You mean like for construction? We were attacked by something like that?
They're from an interstellar development project even farther into the future.
Guess they were supposed to do work on some other planet. No idea why they went back in time. Or why they're destroying everything here.
So that's how it is. I wonder what else we can find.
There's 3 more convenience stores across the intersection. Plus the one right over there. How many of those things do you future people need?
Hey, I don't make the... No, we already there. See, kaiju remains.
How about we burn something? You know, put up a smoke signal. Might be airplanes flying overhead. That way they could find us. Man, we've got to do something.
Well,
there's something I need to see. I'm going back to my house. Sorry. Just wait here for a bit.
Usami-chan!
Hey, wait! Miwako, stay back with that second year.
Nature's just hang out with her so often. Makes sense.
My apartment building. It's ruined. Sorry, I just had to get that out. I gotta stay strong.
You don't have to push yourself. If you want to cry, then cry.
Don't be stupid. I'm not crying.
Oh yeah? What's with the voice then? You got a cold or something?
I always sound like this.
Whatever you say.
There was a cake shop on the first floor. They had this pear tart I used to get. It was so good. Megumi and I. We loved those things.
That one of your friends?
Yeah. Megumi, you saw what was happening here. That's why you... Renya Goto. Why you gotta do this to me? Like, what, I'm supposed to go to class and pretend everything's normal? Well, it's not. This place is 40 years old.
Gotta be.
Those girls over there. They look about my age, but back home, they must be in their 50s. It's too weird. Sorry for making you wait, Miwa-chan.
Yuri-chan, where were you?
There was a bed available in the nurse's office, so I took a nap.
You skipped 6th period for that?
I didn't really mean to, but yeah. When I woke up, class was already over.
Oh.
I messed up. That's the girl who sits behind me in class. Must be nice. Oh well. No point feeling sorry for myself. Time to check out the library. We need to find some dirt on Shikishima. But geez, not having a smartphone is suffering.
Wow.
Oh.
Hello.
Megumi, wait! Tomi. So you're here too. I'm so glad you're okay. Megumi, what happened to our city? You were there, right? You stayed back. Well, my mom and dad, they're fine, right? Goto's just making things up. Tell me it's all a big lie. It has to be, right? Hey, that guy who just walked by, that's Izumi, right? He's in my class here, so I've seen him around. But when I talk to him, he's like a totally different person. He's all nervous and stuff. It's weird. Did something happen? As a result of battle, he lost his memories. Huh? Like, he hit his head? It'll all come back, right? No. They said it was permanent. No way. So he really is a different person at this point. Does that mean he doesn't remember you? What now? Are we supposed to just give up on him? I could never ever do that!
Sheesh.
I'll never give up on him! I can't! I'm sorry. Megumi. I'm so sorry.
Ouch. And I said 10 mystery powers. How did he die?
Well, well.
Welcome back, Usami-chan.
Thanks. Did Senpai wake up? Darn.
I'm back.
I've been thinking, when all this happened, we were at school, right? Maybe we should try going there.
You think that'll help?
Well, you know, that's where we time-slipped from. Maybe we can find a clue on how to get back. Anything.
I mean, her idea is not unsound.
We grabbed a bed for her to rest in, but it hasn't done any good. She's still out cold. Why were we thrown back to this era? Senpai, do you know?
I'm kind of surprised, like, she also got it here. But from what I remember, she was never in the conversation. Oh, yeah, she was never in conversation. It was supposed to jump in, but tumble.
Here. Found him at a convenience store. Got enough for both of you. I'm not a big...
Thank you.
You should eat something too.
I've done worse. Don't worry about me.
That makes me feel a little better.
Not a lot we can do from here. If we're gonna go, we gotta head out before it gets dark. What do you think?
You're right.
Man, we've gotta do something.
About my apartment. The whole building was destroyed.
Oh no.
And, well, no one was there.
I'm sure they're out there somewhere, hiding, maybe. So that's how it is. I wonder what else we can find.
How about we burn something? Might be airplanes flying. That way they could.
And they did everything else?
You know, you might be onto something, Miwako. The school. Morimura was always there. So I'm thinking, maybe there's a time machine there.
Morimura? You mean our teacher?
Oh yeah, that nurse with the big knockers.
She's from the future too. In fact, she came even farther than me.
You gotta be kidding me.
We checked out the Kai. Turns out it's not an alien.
It's heavy machinery.
Heavy machinery.
They're from an inner.
Guess they were no idea what more or why they're.
There we go.
Let's go back to the school.
What about that second year?
Oh yeah.
I'll stay here with Senpai. You two go on ahead.
Appreciate it.
We'll come back as soon as we can.
And on the Avengers with Neichi and
Gonna
Tommy.
trip if you keep running like that. Rough roads over here.
Well, aren't you cool? It took a while to get here with that blocked off road. Some of us have our eye on the time.
Walking, walking.
The hell is that?
A sentinel.
That's one gnarly robot. Another kaiju thing?
No. This is Sentinel number 13. A robot that fought to protect the city.
We got kaiju fighting robots now? The future's wild, man. But I guess in the end, it lost, huh? Anyway, we're kinda up a creek here. Look.
The road's nothing but rubble.
Even if we tried to climb down, the other side's no better. Guess we gotta turn back and take the long way around.
Let's do it soon. I'm worried about Miwako. The last time I saw this thing, it was right before I got taken away.
We call. Huh.
Mom! She's not here either.
Kisaragi-kun. Please don't trouble me any further. Come. We must evacuate.
Just give me a second. I'm not leaving without my mom.
You must. You're the only one capable. The Deimos invasion has already begun. Listen to me.
No!
We're already within their attack range. Sentinel. It's too soon for another deployment.
This is Juro.
Izumi.
I'm going to take them on.
What are you doing piloting that?
This is Sentinel number 13. There's no one else who can pilot it but me. Sorry to rush you, but we're running out of time.
I'll go when I find my mom.
Ow.
Miss Morimura.
Change of plans. Juro Izumi's made his choice. His nanomachines aren't going to hold much longer. If we don't begin the test now, we'll miss our chance. The evacuation can wait. Hurry and bring that girl over.
Battle of 2025. And with the kaiju hologram debut inside 2025, we made some of the attaching Storm Flame following Shikishima is Interstellar Development Division. Development Project 8834. Build-phase service and construction and modification. Also autonomous having machinery D series B8900 giant full surface amplification unit. Wait to know. It's like I'm gonna do anything with it. Where's Tommy by chance? So you should be in. Let's see. You somehow, you can tell me cautious criminal. 3, 8. Let's go with vehicle.
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are?
In those houses. Okay, so how can I can't. Juro Kurabe. One way. Yeah.
Take those when your headaches start to get bad. The medicine is a bit strong. You may experience some temporary, but don't worry. Your
Yeah.
Are you all right? You should get some rest.
You don't need to worry about me.
Answer the question.
1985. I know what you're going to say. I'm fine, all right?
I see.
I just forgot to take my pills, that's all.
We're still unable to time travel.
I already know that. Just tell me when it's fixed.
There must be some sort of clue. Something that happened in 2064.
My head. It hurts. This should make me feel a little...
Yep, and time.
Where are you going?
To the 3rd floor.
Stop following me.
That's not happening.
Hey, for one, I need Juro Kurabe. Well, I do have one way, so
Kisaragi-san, can I talk to you?
Goto-senpai! Is there something I can help you with? Anything at all?
Yeah?
Do you like sweets, senpai?
Oh, no.
Did you just tell me to run?
Well,
What do you do on
Goto's
your days
distracted.
I'd
Go on, did
rather
you?
not say.
you know what?
Do you
Fine.
like sweets, senpai?
Oh, hi, make me.
Yakushiji, can I talk to you? I guess there's really nothing you can do about it. Do about what? You know, your condition.
Oh, wait. Ah, shit. Oh,
Look! It's Goto-senpai!
Oh, it is. Izumi-kun, you're all right.
He's so hot!
I'm relieved.
Student council elections are coming up.
Not again,
He's running for
Senpai.
president, right?
What?
Really?
I've already asked you to stop making fun of me.
Smart and
I'm
handsome.
Kurabe.
Everything a
Juro
girl can
Kurabe.
want.
Goto-senpai.
Apologies, Kurabe. You can go ahead.
here we go.
My head. It hurts. should make me feel...
Hey. Right now, no.
Juro Kurabe? Explain.
You have the wrong person.
That's not possible. I wouldn't mistake him for someone else.
There are certain things you're better off not knowing.
Damn it, just tell me.
Juro Izumi doesn't exist anymore. He's Juro Kurabe now. His mind could not withstand the battle. He had to be turned into someone else. There is no chance of recovery. Now what?
Izumi-kun. He has the same symptoms as I do.
Oh. Someone does quick promotion bidding.
Takago! Sanae! Where are you? What do I do? Everyone's gone.
I kidding.
Kaiju?
She's around here. Where?
The building on the left. The drone spotted them 20 minutes ago. Going into that building. Can you not find them?
The drone's found her.
Bring her in.
We finally meet. You're Ryoko Shinonome-san, right?
Who are you?
I'm Juro Izumi, and I need your help. We're going to save the world. With that robot.
That was a little bit too quick. Finish hero. Ryoko Shinonome. Back to...
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are? Answer the question.
I know what you're going to say.
I see.
I just forgot to take my pills. Number 14. Number 14 is my sentinel.
So... Oh.
A picture of 426. He calls himself A. Sekigahara now. But he's gone into hiding. The one that ruined the Sentinels. The disaster that will destroy the world. If we don't capture 426, there's no way we'll be able to withstand the invasion.
Are you all right? You should get some rest.
You don't need to worry about me.
Right. Time to get out of here.
Where are you going?
To the third floor.
Stop following me.
That's not
Well, just in case.
These pills are hard to sweat. It's the only way these headaches...
Well...
Kisaragi-san. Can I talk to you? Goto-senpai!
I think we all know where this is going.
Anything at all?
Yeah?
Do you like sweets, senpai?
Oh, no.
Did you just tell me to run?
Like?
Well, I...
Goto's
What do you do on your
distracted.
days off?
Go on, teach him.
rather not say.
Do you
Bye!
like sweets, senpai?
Making me yada yada. schoolyard vending machines. We got fish that's like a...
Can't go on. My head feels like it's splitting. It's empty. That was the last of them. I need to get more pills before it gets worse.
Yeah.
The nurse's office should have some.
So cold, so sweet. I can't get enough. What seems to be the matter, young lady?
I can take my pills without it. I'm not a child anymore.
If there's something troubling you, I can try to help if you'd like.
No thanks.
I suppose it's to be expected, looking like this.
I don't need I can take my pill. I'm not a
child, yada yada. Okay, never mind. Oh, Yuri, I see.
It's open.
It was exposed. Get some pills.
Good. Morimura's not here. Now, where are those pills?
Okay.
They were around here last time. Where are they? There's a student asleep in here. This girl. She looks familiar. I'm out of pills. I need to get...
I mean... Oh.
Yuri Fuyusaka. She's one of the compatible.
Oh, good.
There's something under the pillow. An ampoule. This must be the medicine she was given. The label says NM0206. So she injected you with nanomachines. What is Morimura thinking? Why give Yuri Fuyusaka nanomachines?
Hey, but what I want to know is where are the fucking pills? Because I feel like...
Medication record. Maybe there's something useful in here. Yuri Fuyusaka. Nanomachines anchored. Memory transplant attempt number 7.
Oh.
Memory transplant? It can't be. Ryoko Shinonome. Memory separation. Progressing. 3rd phase. As with Juro Izumi, administering personality synthesis?
Oh? Where's Gojo-kun? You didn't have permission to read those.
What does this all mean?
It's a necessary measure. Well, did you find the culprit?
What are you planning?
You're in even worse condition than I thought. You need to take your pills.
Answer me. What are you doing to Yuri Fuyusaka? My head. What are you doing?
Maybe it's time. Shinonome-san, how are you feeling? How much can you remember? As I suspected, you're starting to disappear.
Dun dun dun. yeah, don't trust Momo. Never trust her at all. Why? Here you go, thanks. The medication record that Ryoko Shinonome found in those offices contain following details. Iwai Saga, name mission ain't good. Memory interest attempt number 7. Ryoko Shinonome, memory separation. Process start phase. Like you usually give it personal information measure.
Sure.
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are? Answer the question.
1985. I know what you're going to...
I see.
I just forgot...
Take those when your headaches start. The medicine is a bit... You may experience some but don't worry.
Yeah, you gotta have something explained to do.
It wasn't a dream. Morimura. She's been modifying personalities with nanomachines. She wants to change both me and Iori Fuyusaka into different people. I can't believe...
Yeah, what's next? In the nurse's office to... Exit the hallway. Add the menu machines. Okay, so... Here we go. Someone over here. Yeah.
Are you all... You should get some rest.
You don't need...
Of course we don't. I mean, why would we?
Where are you going?
To the floor.
That's not happening.
Wait. You go to the other side.
Hisaragi-san, can I talk to you?
Just in case.
Is there some...
Yeah?
Do you like sweets, senpai?
Here we go.
What sort of women do you like?
Go toast, go on.
Bye.
What do you do on your days off?
The cafeteria. Ew.
But I took my pills.
Senpai, are you alright?
No.
This isn't right. I just... Shu Amiguchi.
There's something I wanted to ask you, actually. But it doesn't look like right now's a good time. You really don't look so good, you know. Your face is all red, too. Maybe you have a fever?
Just leave me alone.
Shinonome-senpai?
What is this? What is this?
Shinonome's?
What is this?
I cannot not.
What is... This isn't right. I just...
Staircase. Mr. Ida. I have to jump somewhere. Yeah. Jump here, exit the hallway. I'm on the staircase, but I'm gonna be... So, vending machines, along with wherever, he was supposed to say. I want to make sure... Yeah, I got jump over there.
Kisaragi-san, can I talk to you? Goto-san! Is there something I can help?
Yeah?
Do you like sleep with her?
Oh, no.
Did you just... What sort of women do you like?
Come on, did you...
Well...
Fine. The candy machines.
I can't go on. My head feels like it's splitting. It's empty. That was the last of them. I need to get more. The nurse's office.
So cold. So sweet. I can't get enough. What seems... If there's something I can try to help...
No thanks.
I suppose it's...
Please, please, pretty please.
I don't need... I can take my... I'm not a... There you are.
Oh.
Over here!
Okay.
Kisaragi-san. Why are you still chasing after Sekigahara?
Oh.
Oh, right. You might not know, but you have to capture him to fix the Sentinels. And he's 426. That right?
You knew?
Yeah, 'cause you flippin' told me.
I don't remember that.
Is Morimura doing something to you? You don't remember being in the ruined city together?
A ruined city.
Think harder.
Damn it. Irritating lock. Doesn't seem possible to force a connection. Ryoko-san.
Just like I thought. I knew you'd show up here. There's nowhere left to run, 426.
I'm 426? Who did you hear that from?
I saw the access logs. It was you, Sekigahara. The program that infected the Sentinels. It was created with 426's ID.
Looks like someone left some foolish evidence behind. No!
Don't move.
The shift radius is off. I haven't set the input, but the shift's still being executed.
Get back. I won't let you mess things up again.
Ryoko-san, you need to stay out of this. No!
Ooh. Destination? City was 2025.
Damn it. We shifted. And to the wrong place, too. Now there's others involved. Not good. My location's going to be tracked. I need to delete the gate's logs.
All these kids. Because of him. Time to end this. Tomi Kisaragi. One of the compatible. This just wasn't your day.
So that kind of explains things.
Ryoko-san.
I've got you cornered now. It's time to pay for... Because of you, he's...
You're still going on about Ida?
I should kill you right here.
Then do it. Shoot me. Go on.
I'm serious. I'll do it.
The trigger's locked. I'm the registered user. It won't shoot me.
I'll take you on myself.
Really? With those injuries? Besides,
What are you doing?
empty. Like I thought.
Light of us joining on with the raid. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? Just give me a second. For those who are coming, just came in, the name's Juro 88. I mean, give me a second while I can do this. A fighting streamer who, as right now, is playing some, Sentinels. It's a wonderful game, actually. How you doing, buddy?
Your condition's gotten worse. How long has it been since you've taken them? Guess I don't have much choice. I've got those pills too. Go on. Take them.
You're not gonna trick me, 426.
I don't know what you've been told, but I'm not the one who infected the Sentinels. I'm not 426, Ryoko-san. We never lived too far apart.
Hey, it's been going good, actually.
Ever since we were kids. Wherever he went, I followed. My big sister, Ryoko. Don't you remember?
How was your stream?
Please, take them. This hideout isn't safe anymore. You need to take the ones outside and go back. Understand? I need to get out of here.
He's not 426. Then whose fault is it? What's going on? I don't understand. Wait, I need to know.
A second.
Masami-chan, we have an emergency! I found someone else back there!
Shinonome-senpai?
I see. Who is 426? But that's nice. I have not finished PokeQuest just yet. Now 60% of a guide. Oh, that's nice. So now it's like a how steak is strange. I just. Oh yeah, that was thinking hard. Dumb thing. Okay, so who's next? Yes, I'm out. You know, dude. Okay, you. Okay, you. Basically, you. And like, so 1, 2. I could get a lot, but hopefully, like I haven't finished the Wind Bloom festival yet, but hopefully it's good.
You're sure there are none of those men in black suits here?
Positive.
Okay.
Chihiro Morimura, 31. Sakura High School nurse. A key member of Shikishima's weapon development team. The one I found dead. The note says 443-685-3214. What could it mean? A password of some sort?
Hello? Hello? Hey, Sakahawa. What's this? How are you, you little whippersnapper? Don't call this phone number again, or else we're gonna have consequences. Okay? Bye. She's just assholes.
Chihiro Morimura's objective. One with great implications. Especially for those from another world, like me. If Operation Aegis succeeds, we'll never be able to leave this world. That must be it. That must be why I killed her.
Who knows?
I did see them earlier in the morning. But I haven't seen them at all this afternoon. Do you think they left?
I seriously hope so. If a random stranger like me is seen on campus, will that be a problem?
Oh, I don't know. Will it?
Lady, you're the one who bought him.
But you shouldn't worry, especially with that uniform. It may be from the future, but it's still a Sakura High uniform. So you don't have to feel like a stranger. So tell me, what's Sakura High like in the future?
In the future... Well... there should be a new building up and running.
Should be?
Yes, you'll see it for yourself someday.
Someday?
No fear.
Is anyone just allowed to enter the nurse's office?
Well, there's no teacher there, so it's closed right now. Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Hi.
Oh, it's you. Yori, what's up? Hey, Usami-chan.
What are you doing here?
Well, he wanted to check out the school. So I'm just showing him around.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yep. Anyway, we better get going.
Alright, see you later.
Okay, Sakura High. Sorry. Well, let's see. Oh, wait.
That had to be her. The girl who delivered the message from myself. What?
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No, I'm fine. Must have been my imagination.
So you say. But who can say? Inside the nurse office.
The door's open.
There's a bed. A bed. Checks what's on the desk.
Medicine? Oral NM.
It was inside the drawers.
These drawers are locked up tight.
What are you looking for?
These are student medical records. Nothing else really stands out here.
I managed to borrow the key to the nurse's office. And all I had to do was lie to the teacher. Please, my classmate skinned her knee.
Ah, you terror.
Oh,
What's wrong?
well, it's just the two of us in here together. All alone. Are you looking for something, Akun? It must be really important.
Yeah.
Let's see. There has to be a spare key for that desk. And it's probably somewhere in the teacher's lounge. Okay, I'll make up another excuse. Then I might be able to get my hands on it.
That is actually gonna work. How much do you weigh, eh? Check what's on the desk.
Let's take a look at these student medical records. Ryoko Shinonome. Looks like she was given C0204. Morimura. She's been administering this drug to these students. Ryoko Shinonome. There are more. Shu Amiguchi. And Juro Izumi.
Chocolate.
Huh? That was quick. So, did you manage to find the key?
Hi.
The nurse's office is closed. Come back when... You better start talking. Those men that are after me, are you working with them?
This is what you wanted me to do.
What I wanted?
Hey, what is this? Sekigahara, wait! Don't shoot! You too, Megumi. What are you thinking? Hey, Megumi! I only followed you out of sheer curiosity, but... What in the world just happened with Megumi?
Yeah.
Not a thing.
And you're wandering around by yourself? Where's Iori?
What's your problem?
Well, clearly I'm just a hopeless busybody. I'm going to look for Megumi.
The label's a bit different, but it lists the same medication. Oral NM, C0204.
Really?
Just like the bottle I picked up.
Oh.
That girl with the braids. I know I've seen her somewhere. But where? Damn it. Come on, think.
Recall.
That's right. She's... The lights are still on. Maybe this place isn't entirely abandoned. This terminal should be able to tell me where I am. Quite a bit of android information here. This all looks like research data. Ah, here we go. Shikishima Tech Lab number 6. 6th level underground. So, this is a Shikishima facility. Current year is 2104? I've shifted 40 years into the future. An android. Is that what this place is being used for? What the hell?
That's probably why he had...
I keep getting these terrible headaches. Could it be from shifting? This looks bad. Another one? The lights are...
Okay.
Maybe this place place isn't... There's... quite a... It's all...
Okay.
So... Current 20... I've shifted... And is that what...
Okay.
What the... I keep getting these. Could it be from shift? This looks bad.
I do have Andros, so...
Another one?
Okay, what am I doing wrong?
Maybe this... This...
Maybe something like this?
This... Chic... So... Current... 20...
Yada 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 yada.
And is that what the... What the... I keep... Could it be from... This looks... Another...
Thank you for the farmer. Okay. What the fuck?
The light... Maybe...
Flashback mystery, go.
Maybe this place is... This... This... Shiki... So... Current yeet... 21...
Hey. Sorry about that, Doctor. Trying to figure out what this is.
An android. Is that what this place... What? I keep getting... Could it be from... This looks... Another one?
I have no fucking idea.
The light...
No, I could. Yeah, I can't. How to literally do this?
This all look... So... Current... 21...
21.4...
I've shifted... And is that what the... What the... I keep getting... Could it be from...
Hey.
This looks bad. Another one?
Over here.
I see now.
Unless you want to die, you should stop snooping around. The surface is covered in lethal levels of radiation right now. Go up there and you'll cough up blood until you're dead.
Who are you?
Well, clearly, I'm just a hopeless busybody. I inspected the Sentinel that was transmitted underground. How much do you understand about the current situation?
I don't know why, but I ended up here somehow. I have no idea what happened.
Then allow me to fill you in. I'll start from the end. The Sentinel, or you rather, are compromised. You've been infected with code DD426.
Code DD4... What is that?
It's a program that's been implemented into you. Well, into the nanomachines in your body, to be specific. Its main function is to sever a portion of the nanomachine. The part that's cut is physically connected to the brain. And that region of the brain is where memories are stored. Your brain suffers damage each time a connection is severed. You can lose your memories. Or worse, become a husk.
Is that why I've been getting these headaches? I've had them ever since I got here. Why would anyone want to do something like this? Is this irreversible? Can I try deleting the code?
That's not possible. Access to your nanomachines is restricted. Once a code or program is implemented, there's no way to delete it.
This is all so sudden. I'm not entirely sure I can believe her. But I do keep getting these headaches. And I definitely don't want to become an empty husk. How long do I have before I become a husk?
Depends on the intensity of the infection. Or how much time you spend inside the infected Sentinel. The longer you're in there, the worse it'll be. Let's assume the infection is moving slowly. To spread to your entire body, it'll take about a month. That's the best case scenario. Worst case would be within a few days.
A few days?
I may not be able to remove it, but there is a way to delay its effects. Fortunately, I discovered a nanomachine lab here. I found it by analyzing the underground mainframe's data. It is a facility that researches future technologies, after all.
English.
I can create a code that'll temporarily stall the effects.
Thank you.
You can?
First, let's make a deal.
What?
I need a small favor from you. It's nothing complicated. I just need you to get me out of here. Not anyone can use the shifter. Only those who possess nanomachines can use it.
I have to ask, what's a young girl like you doing in this place by yourself? I see. The androids here are wrapped in a human-like skin, just like you.
Oh, this? Yeah. It's pretty easy to see the damage on this skin. Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag now.
That's right. Okino mentioned something about this. He said some AI stole an android and escaped.
Tsukasa Okino, huh? You should ask him about DD-426. No one knows more about it than he does.
Is that so?
So, how does my offer sound to you?
I don't really have a choice.
Then it's settled. I'll give you some pills for your headaches right now. Wouldn't want you to forget about our deal.
So that's why. DD-426. So with that, we have... If I get a button. Here we go. The capture range. Where could say Momo snatched Tommy Kisara away while she was searching for her mother in commercial building of Customer Road. Kisari house. The apartment where Tommy Kisari lived in 2025 was destroyed by a gadget bus full of the Pinum SketchUp all over their part lab. Although Sector 1 was destroyed by the gadget invention in 2104, this lab remained unharmed since it was underground. This is why we have bunkers, ladies and gents. This is why we have bunkers. See here saying, due to the effects of DD-426, pilots who enter the Sentinels may suffer brain damage. Because memories in worst case becomes mildly scratchable. Even being inside 3 minutes can be fatal. Vegetables, you say? Pills. Pill bottle was number ONMCO2404. Pretty on. These pills inhabit the effects of DD-426, slowing down the resource memories. The composer, same chemical science pills eggs are received from Tommy in 2004 because he lost his memories. Memories, everyone, memories. Hey, the second lost his memories to the effects of the code DD-246. Great to know.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks to that.
Looks like I've lost them for now.
Okay.
I have to consider my next moves carefully.
Downtown, National Basil, and Krypton.
Just an ordinary cop. Someone's in there right now. Now that I think about it, this is the same gun that android was using.
Uh-oh.
The one from the future.
Hey, you! What were you just holding? Now, do what I say. Is some kind of toy gun? I'm taking you in for further...
Damn it.
Freeze!
Okay, I need to get rid of him.
Looks like I managed to lose that cop.
Okay, actually, this might actually be, nice.
All that running, and I end up back here. Morimura's death hasn't been made public yet. Those black suits must have disposed of the body. Okay. Let's say I did kill her. At that point, they were already coming after me. Did I lure Morimura out here? It just doesn't add up. I managed to find some good clues here before, but I'm still not sure what some of them mean. This key I had on me. It has some kind of emblem on it. Was I driving a car? Oh, the emblem appears to be a button.
Press it.
Well, I pressed it. No nearby car made a sound, though. Maybe it's somewhere further away.
Hello.
How in the world did this motorcycle get here? Did it come when I pressed the button on the key?
Voice authentication verified. A key is required to unlock this vehicle.
It's voice activated too? Is this a self-driving motorcycle?
I mean, it kind of looks like it.
Vehicle unlocked. You may issue commands using your voice. Please set your next destination.
Hey, who do you belong to?
Registered drivers of the Shikishima SXR-NR. A. Sekigahara and Chihiro Morimura.
Me and Morimura? It looks like I've used this motorcycle before. Then it must know where I've taken it. I'm guessing you have a travel log, right? Can you pull it up?
Displaying travelogue.
Looks like I've taken this thing all around the city. But there are only 2 places I've visited multiple times. Aside from Sakura High, it's just this one other spot.
Set this location as your destination?
Yes.
That's right.
Let's hit the road. Hey, did I leave anything with you?
Invalid request. Please specify.
I want to know if I left behind any messages.
2 logs found from A. Sekigahara.
Seriously?
Begin playback?
Yeah, show me.
So, did you find it? Well, your intuition was right. I'm leaving this message as a precaution, just in case I lose my memory sooner than I expect. You've still got work to do if you want to escape this world. You must acquire the data logs from 2188. One more thing, and this takes priority over all else. You can't let Chihiro Morimura execute Operation Aegis. She holds a position as a nurse at Sakura High School, but it's all under false pretenses. Stop her at all costs.
Did I?
My headaches are getting worse. I'm running out of time. In any case, some interesting developments have come up. I've confirmed that Iori Fuyusaka was able to use the gate.
Oh.
I checked the log she left behind. The ID she used was Morimura's biometric ID. Iori Fuyusaka is Chihiro Morimura. Knowing this, do I still try to stop Operation Aegis? That's the real question. Well, the answer's obvious, isn't it?
Playback complete.
Fuyusaka is Morimura? How is that possible? And what did I decide to do?
The abandoned factory.
Destination reached. Ending navigation.
So this is the place. Now what am I gonna find here? Locked. This factory has to be what I'm here for. A gun from the underground the android was using. An outdated transceiver for communication purposes. It has a very limited...
How interesting. Oh. Hello, buddy. How you doing?
Well, look who we have here. Sekigahara. Here to cause some more trouble? Something wrong?
No, nothing.
Let me guess. You finally lost your memories, right?
How did you know?
Just by the way you're acting. Kind of a dead giveaway. I'm surprised you even made it back here.
Do you know what I was trying to do here?
That's odd.
Okino.
You're in my way.
And you are?
It didn't work. I suppose 32% wasn't enough. You recognize me, don't you?
No, I don't.
That can't be. Focus.
Hey, Okino.
Take a good look at my face. I know you can remember.
Please note, this is actually a dude. Remember the face. It's beautiful.
Wait! This can't be. A third-generation model.
Hello.
Sentinel number 19. So this is where it was transmitted. Is this a hangar for Sentinels?
Awfully persistent, aren't you? Fine. You got me.
I know it's you, Okino.
Even in this outfit, you managed to catch me.
Have you been in hiding ever since the incident? Just laying low in Sector 5?
Tell me, Sekigahara-kun, why were you searching for me?
I need to stop the effects of DD-426. You're an expert on the subject, aren't you?
I am indeed. It's a code that was distributed on the battlefield. Do you know who's responsible for spreading it?
No.
Right. This is exactly why I went into hiding. Because I can't trust anyone. And that includes you, Sekigahara.
You were on the battlefield too. Yet you're not showing any symptoms.
I could say the same about you.
I'm taking pills to help reduce the symptoms.
Pills?
These.
I see. These serve as additional code for priority processing.
These aren't going to save me.
Of course they won't. All you're doing is buying yourself some time.
What about you? You're completely healthy. There must be some way to stop it, right?
I'm afraid that's impossible.
How?
It was about a year ago. I discovered a code created by 426. The aptly named DD-426. I tested it on myself in an attempt to detach the decode, which resulted in the loss of my memories.
Oh.
That's why I was unaffected on the battlefield.
That can't be true. You don't seem like you've lost your memories at all.
That's because I transferred my memories to my nanomachines, and I was able to create a simulated personality. It carries all the qualities that make up my identity.
Let me get this straight. You're a program that's simulating Okino?
Initially, yes. But now that I've been affixed to the brain, I've become the true Tsukasa Okino.
There we go.
I possess the original Okino's personality and memories. You can't even tell the difference.
But you're still not the same. The Okino from before was different.
Human beings are constantly evolving. Whether we retain our memories or not, we're never the same as our past selves. My goodness. Your pursuit of me caused quite the panic. Professor Doji wants to have me restrained. And now that you've caught me, maybe it's time I gave up. Oh, perfect timing.
Huh?
Hijiyama-kun! Over here! Help!
Ow.
Huh?
Kiriko-san! What's going on?
That man!
Hey, who the hell are you? How'd you get in here?
Please, make him go away.
Hold it, Okino! Not so fast, you bastard! You're coming with me! This is highly classified material, and you've seen too much.
Damn you, Okino!
Ah. Well, bye.
Okino.
Remember now?
Tsukasa Okino. We met in Sector 5.
Good.
And you're an AI construct.
Huh? Is that all? You've neglected to remember some rather important details. Let's try this again.
Okino, do you really have to stand so close to him?
Yes.
Don't pay him any mind. He's just jealous.
Yeah, right.
Now concentrate, Sekigahara. Try to remember why you kept coming back here.
Oh.
How are you feeling?
My head feels like it's about to split in half.
What about the pills?
They aren't working.
But you've taken so many of them already. They still aren't helping?
We're ready to go. Oh. There was one thing I wanted to ask you. You seemed very reluctant to go through with this at first. But now you've come to rely on this plan. So what changed your mind?
Nothing changed. I still think this is terrible. But there are some things I don't want to forget. Like that vile face of yours.
I'll be sure to preserve that memory for you.
Walk me through the steps once more.
Sure. First, I'll input a memory extraction code into you. Your memories can be saved at any time. Your consciousness itself, though, can't be saved. Then a simulated personality will...
All I need is for you to save my memories. I don't want some AI taking over me.
A simulated personality will think the same way you do. It'll be able to work together with your own brain. In other words, it will act as a support to your brain. The relationship is symbiotic. It'll teach your brain new ways to think and solve problems. But you will still be in charge of decision-making.
I hate myself. I really don't need a simulated personality.
All right. In that case, I'll simply extract your memories. After your memories are extracted, they'll be stored in your nano-machines. I'll configure it so when the decode region is detached, your memories will be backed up. We'll require an intracerebral map to save your memories, though it'll all be pointless if you end up as a husk. Your brain did have more damage than anticipated. My equipment can only do so much. I'll only be able to map roughly 30% of the region per scan. So you'll have to make multiple trips. Let's get started, shall we? Please, take a seat. I'm going to create your intracerebral map. We'll start with some word exercises. Try listing any words starting with A that come to mind. As you say each word, imagine the object in your head.
A. Apple. Asphalt. Anchor.
Good thing they did not make us sit through all of that, so... Really?
Right.
Jeez, the 57's all over the place.
Looks like I've lost them. I have to consider my next...
Hey. D2 Nasu Manabi is so quick to know.
I should stay near the station. Now, I should sort of... She seems to have a particular fondness for me. It appears she confessed her feelings to me, and I have yet to give her an answer. What was I going to do? Could it be a phone number?
Wait, that sucks.
Could it be a phone number?
The number you have dialed is please try.
That sucks.
It's him again. He did say he'd call again. With red glasses and braids. She created NMC-0204, the same pills I take. I saw her at the school. But what business would an android have there? Besides, there was something different about her then.
I see.
note said 443. What could it mean? I should stay near that. I should sort out.
Hey, where do I need to go? I need to have Nasu Manabi and the Krypton Note.
Juro Izumi. He's receiving 2 types of treatment. NM-A8075 and B01. He received 4 doses of A8075, then switched to B01 from the 5th dose on. There's a scribbled note here. B01 was synthesized by Tamao Kurabe.
Oh.
Ryoko Shin... Let's see. Attempting to delay nanomachine separation in the brain. Applying memory link enhancement. C0204 and C22. So there are 2 types of pills then. C0204 is the same. It's been over a week since she last received a dose. I wonder how she's doing. Without the pills, her memory must still...
This must be some of them, like, out.
Shu Amiguchi. He was administered NM-A8076. Looks like a different kind of nanomachine medication. Seems it was only administered once. All it says is 20% transplant rate.
Hey.
Found at the nurse's office where Chihiro Morimura worked. The label matches the one oral NM. Old-fashioned foam. Could it be a phone?
The number you have dialed, please try.
It's him again. He did say... Chihiro Morimura's object, especially for the operation will never be able... That must be why I... DD4, likely the root of my memory. But who would create and why?
Come in.
Here we go.
Are you there? Don't be a fool.
What do you want?
It seems you found your way onto school grounds. Unless you want to get caught, you shouldn't wander about. What business did you have there?
I wanted to learn more about the person I killed.
Forgive me. I should have been transparent from the start. Did you see anyone else there? Did anyone see you?
No.
I trust you. Partners don't lie to each other, after all.
Partners? Us?
You really don't remember. You and I are working together to save everyone.
Everyone? Even the one I murdered?
That was a necessary action to prevent Operation Aegis. No one else has figured out the truth yet. Those who came from other sectors have been deceived. And Morimura was the one behind it.
I mean, yeah, but...
There's no coming back after total annihilation. And that was reason enough. It's why you agreed to take the job.
What job?
You were tasked with retrieving information. It was to be extracted from a certain data unit. But circumstances have changed. That unit may jeopardize our escape. You must destroy it. It's likely hidden somewhere at Sakura High School. And it may be accompanied by another student. Seek out Natsuno Minami in Class 1C.
There we go.
Is that an order?
Not at all. I'm merely presenting options. The situation must be dealt with one way or another. If we don't, there's no turning back.
Natsuno Minami. All I was told about her was her name and class number. She may be in the possession of that data unit. If not, she'll know where it is. I don't trust him, but for now I have to cooperate. It's my only shot at recovering my memories. Tomorrow, once classes are over, I'll pay a visit to the school.
Tomorrow afternoon. Let's see.
Hey, Yuri. Oh, hey, Nachan. What are you up to? I'm just waiting for someone. Miwako and the others? No, someone else. Ah, okay. Well, I'll see you later. Okay, see you.
Hey.
Hey, Akun.
Were you waiting for me?
Mm-hmm. I was hoping you'd show up.
I believe I owe you an apology.
I see. Guess I'm not your...
I lost my memories.
Huh?
Yesterday, I only pretended to know who you were.
What?
But there's a reason I wasn't honest. I still don't know who my enemies are. I can trust you, right?
Seriously? Of course you can.
Then I'm going to need your help.
Aww.
I'm happy to help, but I'm not happy you lied to me. Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I'm sorry. Have you ever seen this note before?
I don't think so.
Miwako?
Yuri-chan! Oh, hey, Miwa-chan. What? Chill out, Miwa-chan. So, are things going well with you two? Oh, well, I'm not sure. So, did you get to first? Huh?
First base.
No, you didn't go to second, did you? Already, Yuri-chan? You move fast! Are you done? Sorry, I'm doing it again, aren't I? Classic Miwa-chan. Well, anyway, just keep at it. Thanks.
Just get
What
at
are you
it.
holding, by the way? Oh, this? I'm trying to figure out what these numbers mean. Let's see here. Oh, I think I know what these are for.
You know what these numbers mean?
Yes, I think so.
Please tell me.
They're for the telephone message service, I think. It just started last month. Oh, where you can leave messages over the phone? Mm-hmm. My mom uses it. Whenever she works late, she leaves me a message. Why don't I get out of your hair? You got this, Yuri-chan. Wait, Miwa-chan.
A message service, huh?
So, you lost your memories? How did you find me?
Easy. Your student ID helped me track you down.
Oh, right. No memories, huh? Does that mean he doesn't remember my confession?
I never said anything to you about them, did I? About my memories, I mean.
Nope. You tend to pop up out of nowhere when I do see you. And when you do, you never really stick around long. Although, the last time I saw you, you had this look in your eyes. Like you really had something to say. Maybe you were planning on telling me then.
Maybe.
Is there anything you do?
No, unfortunately. Do you know a first year by the name of Natsuno Minami?
Nachan? Yeah, she was just here. She's the one I was talking to before you showed up.
That girl in gym clothes. She's probably gone by now.
Do you know Nachan?
No, not at all.
Oh, hello.
Later, Fuyusaka-san.
Oh, Kurabe-kun. See you later.
That's Juro Izumi.
Yakushiji.
He's the one receiving nanomachine treatment. And she's the one who aimed a gun at my head. She's definitely up to something.
Hey, everybody loves a big of a gun. Follow that.
Hey, Akun. Where are you going?
There's something I need to do. Could she be connected to the ones chasing after me?
No
Guess
idea.
there's only one way to find out.
No idea. Oh.
It says Kurabe on the nameplate. Do they both live here together? The table's set for 3.
Miura-kun? Dinner's already.
So we meet again. It's easy when you're the one holding the gun, isn't it? But not so much when you're staring down the barrel. Now tell me, you said that I asked you to shoot me. What did you mean by that?
That's just what I was told.
Who ordered you to shoot me? Tell me everything you know.
Stop!
No, wait!
You shouldn't startle me like that. Unless you want to die, that is.
Juro.
Just who do you think you are? You can't barge into someone's house without permission. I remember you. You're the one who shot that robot at Tokisaka Shrine.
This is between me and her. Stay out of this, Juro Izumi.
Izumi? You've got it all wrong. I'm Juro Kurabe.
Whoever you are, get out of my way.
Juro!
He's not dead. I only stunned him. I still want an explanation.
Why don't you just ask for yourself? The brains behind the whole thing is sitting on the TV.
The TV?
Huh?
Well, I guess we're doing this whole thing now.
A cat? No way. You are not a talking cat.
I bet he is.
There must be some trick to it.
The only trick here is my unrivaled genius. Cats aren't stupid, unlike humans. Especially you. You tried to ditch your Sentinel. You thought you could escape the game?
Game? Are you talking about the fight against the kaiju?
Sure am. All you could ever think about was running away. But it looks like you came around eventually. I'm guessing you learned some new information.
New information?
Yeah, you know. The unshakable truth. That's why you came crawling back. And begged me to put you back in the game.
What?
I did?
The gun she aimed at you is a nanomachine injector. Anyway, as promised, I'll let you back onto the battlefield.
When you say all I could think of was running away, do you mean I was trying to escape from this world?
Who knows?
Then what did you mean by new information?
Man, you really don't remember a thing, do you?
Maybe not.
You can always ask, you know. Maybe the guy behind you knows something.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing?
Miura-kun.
Sekigahara?
Miura? Did you say... Miura?
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, hello again. Updating the data for Sentinel number 17 as well?
For all third-generation Sentinels, actually.
Tamao-san.
Just know, I don't intend to report what you told me. However, I suggest you stop poking your nose where it doesn't belong.
Afraid I can't do that. Now, I need a favor from you. If anything happens to me, I want you to keep my line open.
Fine.
Hey, Miura. I saw Tamao Karabe at the Sentinel number 18 lift, too. Who is she? Is she also from the future?
She's Sentinel number 18's pilot.
Oh.
But I thought only AI could operate Sentinel number 18.
I noticed you didn't refer to me by number. You used my real name.
Well, you did say you were a human once.
So you believe me? Listen, Sekigahara, I have some matters to discuss with you.
You got awfully serious. What is it?
Let's talk face to face. Raise the lift so no one else can disturb us.
Raise it.
That's good.
I've got the perfect view of your face from up here. Quite imposing. Anyway, what is it?
Remember the conversation about the mainframe?
That's the computer in the underground UFO, right?
Right. It turns out it was created in the year 2188.
That's even further in the future than Ida and the others.
I'm positive that's the era they come from. I spent a lot of time analyzing the mainframe's data. That's when I found a massive report on this so-called 2188. I've only managed to decode a portion of it so far. Once I'm done, we'll find out what set this all into motion. Who knows? We might even find a way to save the world.
Really?
Now, on to the real issue. The data on the mainframe has been quarantined. Someone made it inaccessible. I'm positive Juro Morimura was the one who did it.
Morimura?
If I had to guess, there are some things she didn't want us to find out.
I thought she came here to help save this world.
It definitely seemed that way. But as it turns out, she has ulterior motives.
Well, my question is, like, well, it's not Luna, so that
there has to be a way for you to access it.
I've tried everything. It's impossible.
Question is,
so there's nothing we can do?
Is how he became an AI before turning into human.
I'm going to let you in on something. Something even Tamao-san doesn't know about. There's one more data log. The one I copied to my brain.
So you created a backup, and it's stored in the memory of Sentinel number 17?
That's right. But if Morimura Yura finds it, I know she'll erase it.
You think? She probably isn't the only one who wants it erased.
That's why I'm asking for your help. If this Sentinel suffers extensive damage, please recover the memory block at all costs. When that time comes, I'll be counting on you.
I won't let you down.
By the way, what brought you here in the first place?
Oh. Well, I came to update your system. It won't take long.
Sekigahara.
Yeah?
We're friends, right?
Miura. Of course we are.
Yeah, sweet. Love impression. Ah. Wrong one. And also Monami and missing memory. Right to there. A regard by your myself. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff. Who's the second person? Future Saga. Oh, right. Wait. Well, use. Nice. Okay. Shoot, I'm a Gucci.
Cool. Man.
Okay,
Man, I'm really off my game today. All these weird dreams must be getting to me. And that show that came on in the middle of the night. Wish that was just a dream. Miyuki Inaba was right about everything. There was a boundary. So here we are, in 30 kilometers of city. And beyond that, nothing. Wish I could pretend it was all a dream. My own private little adventure with Yuki-chan. Back in my dream, he called himself Tetsuya Ida. We look identical, but that's not my name, so... She was right. We found that weird barrier on the edge of town. Maybe I should listen to her more carefully.
You think? Yeah, and here.
Wonder if Yuki-chan's here.
Speaking of which.
Aha! Yuki-chan.
Quit following me.
Let's go to that tunnel again. We gotta get it on video. Send it to TV stations. Blow the lid off this story. If that was real, we gotta tell everyone.
Slow down. I got bigger fish to fry right now.
Hold on. What bigger fish? Because what we found was a huge fish, man. What's bigger than that?
I got detention.
Detention?
I kinda bombed the quiz. I mean, so bad that they're saying my test scores and my transfer paperwork don't make sense. Usually I'd just ditch, but I just got into the same school as Na-chan. I don't want to get kicked out over this dumb crap.
I see Tomi Kisaragi in there. Ah, come on. What am I getting self-conscious for? It was just a dream. It's got nothing to do with... But if I bump into her, things could get awkward fast. What I really need now is a cold drink. Just gotta grab a drink, sit down, and chill out.
Huh. Actually...
Could use a sugar, but...
Break area.
Yeah. A little...
Maybe this is where I need to go, actually. Why, thank you.
Love me a little fizz. Man, I needed that. Okay, let's think about this. I just wanted a nice first date with Yuki-chan. So much for that. Now I've got myself wrapped up in some huge Used to be I'd just daydream about girls for a while and perk right up. Something tells me that's not really gonna work here. My motorcycle's a Shikishima GRD 250. I woke up late this morning, so I came to school by bike. But I've got it parked off in the shop, that way the school can't...
Hey?
Yeah, I only really see this going one way. I tell someone and they dump me in a psych ward. So what can I do?
Amiguchi-kun.
Oh. Hey, Kurabe-kun.
Could we hang out again today?
You got it. Let's see... Why don't we go to your place this time? Don't you have the place to yourself right now? I want to check it out.
It's true my grandma's away visiting relatives, but... Well, right now... I have a guest staying over. Things are a little awkward,
Ooh,
so...
great tale.
Sorry. It's just not a good time.
Well, alright. Let's go to my place then.
Thanks.
Alright. To choose Amiguchi.
Done already? Sorry. Looks like all we've got is soda.
Thanks, Amiguchi-kun.
It's getting dark. We should probably go get dinner soon. You're coming, right? My treat.
You already paid for my ramen last time. I feel kind of bad.
Then what? You want to call it a day?
I can still tag along. I'll just pay for my own food.
Okay.
Oh. You watched the video I lent you?
Hey, you recommended it. How could I not?
Did you already finish it? What did you think?
Kind of a campy plot. You've got this mad scientist who loses his real body, so he builds a new body and sets out, bent on revenge. It was interesting, but definitely not for casuals.
For a B-movie? That just proves it's a masterpiece.
Joe. Easy me.
Miyuki Inaba.
Sorry.
Oh.
What's up?
Just learning something about you. I figured you were only really into Western music. Never thought you'd be into the idol scene. Miyuki Inaba. She's been really getting big lately, hasn't she?
Oh, that. I mean, you know how it is. I just got curious.
I mean... Hey. I don't understand.
Maybe I could tell Kurabe-kun about the TV stuff? He's one of the only people who might believe me. But how do I... don't want to get this wrong. I I know if I don't make myself absolutely, I'll just come off as a crazy fanboy. Actually, maybe I better keep my mouth shut. This dream's probably way, looked like it was in some kind of, never figured that was her. I'm getting hungry. Did you want to just grab dinner and go home?
Actually, do you think I could stay a little longer? I'd really appreciate it.
My old man's probably at his mistress's place again. And I'm all by myself here. Stay as long as you want.
Thanks.
Say, any specific reason you don't want to go home? Well, anyhow, want to get food? We could swing by the video store. Pick up something new to watch.
Oh, speaking of... Before I forget again, here you go. This one I brought with me. It's basically the sequel to that other sci-fi one. This story was meant for you.
Ow.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. For you and me.
Aww, these are cute. Like, that is I'm gonna be this. Here we go.
Memory transfer complete. Now, open your eyes, Juro. Or maybe the name 426 would be more appropriate. Do you recognize me?
You're Tetsuya Ida. Or at least, an older version of him. Xiang's gone a long time.
You always seem to notice that whenever I wake you up. It's been 3 years since you died. Next year, we enter the 22nd century.
And how do I look now? Oh, this is horrific. No arms or legs, not even a face.
You'll find the pain receptors are all still there at least. So I'd really recommend you cooperate. You are now an android. Your consciousness is stored on an electronic brain.
So you pulled my data from Sector 0. Brought me back as a ghost.
I brought you back because we need to talk. You clearly did the most work on that underground supercomputer. So we're gonna have a little chat about your research. Let's talk about your final project. You were testing an unorthodox function for the interlocutor, downloading memories into a human brain. I'm picking up where you left off, so I'll need more details. Records say the memory transplant was a success, but all the raw data from the experiment was deleted. Why did you delete it? Did you hit some snag with the method? Okay, maybe you're still a little groggy. Let's wake you up.
The method was reliable. Is it possible to download memory? Why does that information matter to you? Planning to take over someone's body?
You killed Kisuragi, and I will make you pay. I'm bringing her back, as a human.
This is incredible. How many times have you revived me here? Not the first, not even the second.
Damn it. Only you would find the one gap in my system's security.
You've been bringing me back and killing me for a long time. You even taught me to tell you how to interrupt the D-Force's production. Must have been painful if you got that out of me. Handling the Deimos code is dangerous, you know.
How far back did you look? I really need to keep an eye on you.
So that's your process. Copy me into this husk of tin. Then erase me once you have what you need.
You're a dangerous man. Better get rid of you early this time. Can't afford the risk.
Ida-kun.
What's wrong?
I found out from Morimura-san. You're trying to transplant my mind, aren't you? You want to replace the Tomi Kisaragi of this world with me. Do you realize how horrifying that is? How could you?
Wait, look. It'll mean you can be human again.
It means you're going to sacrifice a living human girl.
But she's you. It'll be your heart and mind going into your own body. What's wrong with that?
You know she's dead. The girl you're talking to. She's just a machine wearing Tomi Kisaragi's face.
But your heart is real. You're still you.
Don't you get it yet? The girl you knew will never come back. Even if you steal her body and transfer my mind.
Please. Please, without you,
You know I love you. But I can't support you. I can't support this.
That explains why you woke me up. It sounds like things aren't going according to plan.
Who's that?
Well...
I can tell you your biggest failure right now. She's standing right there. You should never have revived her as an android in the first place. All you had to do was transfer her mind into a flesh body. You could have gotten everything you want. Nobody the wiser.
Shut up!
Juro Izumi. You're Juro Izumi. Prisoner 426, aren't you? Why did you wake him up?
Same reason he brought you back. We're both his means to an end. Tools to be used and thrown away.
Why him?
Just had some technical things I wanted to check. Don't worry. I'll erase him as soon as I'm done. I had a couple more questions, but we'll get to them another time.
I noticed you kept Kisaragi's memory from before transplanting her into the android. Paranoia getting to you. You didn't need to keep so many backups. Strange move for a man who sees humans as replaceable hardware. Or maybe you have the same contingency plan for her. You could erase her and start over as much as you wanted.
I've heard enough.
No need to get emotional.
Ish.
After all, me and your Kisaragi here, we're just data. All you have to do is recess, and we spring to life. Just like you did to me.
I'm erasing him now. Just keep your eyes on the console for me.
That's right. Better watch carefully. Never know what might happen.
There. Deleted. That should do it. You know he was just trying to mess with our heads. Are you mad at me?
Data transmission had been remapped to the delete button. Guess he was too worked up to notice. Never thought I'd find an escape route planned out for me. And by one of my past selves, no less. So, how are you doing?
What happened?
Hey, Kisaragi. How's the view from the other side of that shell? A shame it might end up getting you deleted. And by the man you love, too. Oh, very classical tragedy.
Easy, son.
Sorry, but I need this body more than you do.
And then transport, and then time travel, and then back to
Oh, whoops. Must have fallen asleep watching a video. Looks like Karabe-kun went home. And the tape must have hit the end. It's automatically rewound. That dream just now. Feels like it started off the end of the last one.
You saw the video.
Hey! Man, I'm not even surprised anymore.
Right.
Are you still the same Shu Amiguchi?
Yeah, I saw it. But what are you talking about?
What you saw wasn't a video. Everything you saw was real. All events of the distant past.
Okay, hold on. I borrowed that video from Karabe-kun. So let's assume you're telling the truth. What's Karabe-kun's part in it? Does he want me to see this stuff too?
He's the same as you. Watching the past unfold. Even if he has no idea. He doesn't know that it's why he keeps coming over. Or even that he's communicating with me.
Really?
Wait, you talked to him? When? We were just hanging out, playing games, watching movies.
That's how it appears to you, yes.
I keep seeing that guy in my dreams.
It's his past you're seeing. He resembles you greatly. His name is Tetsuya Ida.
Okay, so now you've shown me all this crazy vision stuff. Now what?
I have to find out what he's thinking. What he intends to do. If he's thinking of resetting the plan, then he has to be stopped.
There's a plan?
As I was playing.
Okay, so what's this plan? Come on, what have you got cooking? This isn't gonna be some big evil scheme, right?
It's not. It's called Project Ark. The plan is meant to save humanity. As a species, you will all be moved to another planet. And whether you know it or not, this plan revolves around all of you.
Whoa.
To be continued. So 3 has been updated. Juro Kuwabe. According to the medical records in the nurse office, Kuwabe has been administered in AA07 in BO1. Received 4 doses of A8, and on the 5th dose he was reached to BO1, which was created by Tomo Kuwabe. Very new. The key to Sakagawa motorcycle, the envelope portion is a button, basically to cause the motorcycle traffic to the key's coordinates. And the nurse office is like how found the medical record of this street's vehicle shoe and 2 instruments, stating that vehicle machinery is being treated with 2 stops, sealed 0204-1822, in attempt to delay the machine separation. And he has memory link. It's been a week since she received her last dose. She was administered a machine medication called A07, and note say 20%. Received 2 traces. Yeah. This one more. What more? There should be one more. if I can find it. Heck yeah. Before Lucy's memories, Alex Sakahara used this device to extract his memories and store them onto the name machine inside his brain. Now, I have come to 60%. Let's see if I can. In this was. His long range. Gotcha. I need Gucci.
Let's roll. I'll fight.
Okay. Sort of. Mobilize.
Let's go.
I need you guys.
I'm ready. Ready.
Really wish more than one, but well.
I'm ready.
I might need you. I legit think I might. But I have some things to carry of. Some of those is getting that upgraded to max. Oh, something like that. Okay. We're good. More interceptors, pretty please. It's really good. I would love to have them. She would have, because I'm not key greater. It gets even because. Huh. Huh. We're also going to do the shield with that. And for you, Ultraman's Minister. Why wait? Just way to go. Son of a. Hey, Tommy. Let's get that sentry gun. A bit funny. Hey! We are gonna die. Hey!
I have something to report to you all.
Finally. Is this processing stuff done yet?
It's well over 90% processed. We're so close. But there's a problem. As some of you may know, I'm working from the command ship in orbit. Unfortunately, it's still on that orbital path. Soon I'll be too far from your location. I'll lose signal, and I won't be able to communicate. And when that happens, the mainframe processing will be suspended. It'll be another 850 minutes before I come back from a full orbit. Until I can re-establish a connection, you have to hold on.
But that's just over 14 hours. We have to hold out until tomorrow afternoon?
Please don't give up hope. Until I get cut off, I promise I'll do everything I can.
This is insane. Have you seen how fast new ones keep appearing? There's no way we can fend them off for that long. Say, as long as you're still here, maybe you could sing for us?
All right. As long as you can hear my voice, you'll know I'm still connected.
Warning. Diamond signatures approaching.
Wow.
Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
Okay. Twin Tower AA. Attach the thermal missile mode even send us on a message to intercept or dodge their attacks.
Now, what can I do? Stay calm. Look for what's optimal. Backup deployed. Don't wait. Okay. Back me up. No, what? Let's see.
Hey, shield matrix.
Shield them. Much obliged. My turn now. Don't let up.
Okay.
Here goes. Did that do it?
Gotta keep my spirit
Okay.
Get it!
That took them out.
I'm acting like an amateur. How's that? Is that it?
Okay, come on, come on, come on.
No room for hesitation. How was that? Target destroyed. I guess life comes at you fast.
Okay, come on.
Yes! Humanity stands proud.
Like, hey, I'm gonna let you.
Always think ahead.
Good.
Timing. That easy. How many down? Man, we've got it rough.
Keep both of you.
Gotcha. Bullseye. Don't let up. Come on. Did that do it?
Look at all of you are able to
No practice
get
rounds
over here as soon as possible.
They're finished. A fine hit. Enemy down. What now? I have to focus.
Gotta keep what to do. Gonna be okay. Number 17 is moving.
Here's the plan.
Hey. Yeah, boss.
Locked on. Hit. Are we winning?
Get all of these guys.
Enemy nice. Don't waste any chances. No room. What's the plan? You're done. How was that? Target destroyed. I guess life comes at you fast. Yes! Humanity
Gonna be okay.
Man, well done.
Ready for hit? Hit!
That should take you out, no problem.
Don't let up. Come on. That work? How many left? I'll make it work.
If I can literally get it back time, which I probably can, so.
Here it comes! A fine hit! What now?
Get shoot!
Try this! Bullseye! I just think guys don't like me.
Oh no.
Slow.
Hey, okay.
Dival signatures approaching.
How's the Sentinel? Don't wait. Don't waste any chances.
Hey.
Take this. Did that do it?
Gotta keep my spirits up.
Oh, no, 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 no,
Gotta
no.
keep it together.
Can't mess this up.
Get another one of you.
Stay calm. I can do this. Nice. I guess life comes at you fast.
This should do it. Not talking available. Oh, wait. I can get 2 of them, that would be also wonderful. But however, I might have to do this.
Get it! I did
it! No room for hesitation. Good. Focus on the plane.
Why are you not?
What next? Here it comes! A fight! Enemy down! They're going for me. Are we winning? Try this! Bullseye! What's optimal?
Okay. Actually, it's sheer matrix right now.
Shields up. Thanks. They're on me. What can I do?
Thank you. Okay, I might want to get over there.
Don't like me.
Gonna be okay. Number 17.
What's the plan? You're done. That work? Nothing special. I guess life comes at you fast.
Okay, one of you. How about you?
Yes! Bow down! They're targeting what his place. Gotta think. Stay calm. I can do this. Nailed it. Can't mess this up. Okay, my turn.
Gotta do something.
What can I do? No room for hesitation.
Okay.
Did that do it?
I hope to God.
Okay, unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Okay, I might want to get out of here.
I deny you!
Okay, how about this? Questions?
Here's the plan. I'll stop them. Good.
He's done.
No, what? Okay. Gotta think. Number 13. Moving in. What can these goons don't like me? I have to focus. What? How's the Sentinel?
Yeah.
That work? Okay, what now? I'm on it! How's that? The practice round's over.
Nope.
Here it comes! A fight! Is that it? This kind of damage wasn't in my projection.
Ready to give
Apologies.
Warning. Sentinel number 11. Now initiating emergency pilot.
Oh. Okay, let's try that one more time. Hey, everyone.
It'll be an until.
But that...
Until.
So much for that.
Warning.
I thought I got rid of that.
Prepare.
Like, just when?
My turn now. What's optimal?
Interceptors, please work.
Okay. Back me up. How's the Let's see. Are we winning?
Shield Matrix.
Shield them. Much obliged. What's the plan?
Gotta keep my spirits up.
Okay, come on.
Hit! Gotcha!
No room for hesitation.
Watch your tight.
Come on. Good. Target destroyed. The practice round's over. Yes! Bow down! How's the Sentinel?
Hey. Bit of base.
Done. Did that do it? Neutralized. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Take this! Humanity stands proud. Always think ahead. What's optimal? Number 22, stay on guard. Now then.
Stay calm. I can do this.
Okay, body shield open.
Always think
Yeah.
ahead. Too slow. Hit. Don't let up.
Get this one more guy.
Good. Target destroyed. Latest life comes at you fast. Yes! Bow down!
Better put on a show. Stay calm. I gotcha. Bullseye. There you go.
Finally.
What to do?
Okay.
What's the plan? Don't waste any chances. Here goes.
Luckily, like, these guys are able to hit it.
I'll make it work. A fine hit!
Okay.
Enemy down! Can't mess this up.
Let's go, Knox.
What now? Stay on guard.
Don't
Here's
be
the
moving
plan.
you a
Number
little
22,
bit.
better put on a show for what now?
Number 20, moving out.
Okay. My turn now.
It's you again.
Good. Neutralized. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
I can attack you.
Take this! How's that?
Better put on a show for you, John. Stay calm. Here goes. Nailed it.
What to do? I'll beat you. How's that? Yeah!
Stay on
Just
guard.
perfect.
Hit confirmed. That easy. That's that. What can I do? I have to focus.
And of course, just ran.
How's the Sentinel? Move. How was that? The practice round's over. I deny you! Yes! Bow down! I guess these guys don't like me.
Well, one too many of them.
Nice. What's optimal?
Okay, like it.
I'll stop them. Good. What's the plan?
Watch her blade, come on.
Good.
Gotta do something.
See? Oh, come on.
Ready for this? Hit! Gotcha!
Let's
almost much like it. Thank you.
How's the Sentinel?
No. I don't.
Take this. How was that?
Give me the all of it.
Okay. Back me up. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Take this. A fight it. I have this kind of apology.
You should be able to.
Let's go, Naruto. I'll beat you. How's that?
Almost.
Number 22. My answer now.
You take out him.
That work?
So not normal.
Next, I'll make it work. They're finished. How's that? Is that it?
Confirmed termination of Twintel EX Dymo signature.
Destroy the Twinex. Thank you.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
There we go.
Well, sounds like she's gone.
Would you losers lighten up already? Everyone's acting like we already lost this.
She's right. This fight isn't over yet. If we do our best, I know we can pull through.
14 hours, though? That's nuts. Never had a brawl that lasted all night. Hell, we might be about to set a new record.
Huh.
Man, think we can last until sunrise? That's the last of them, right?
Thank you for you too.
Can't relax yet. The next battlefield awaits.
Saw that coming. Woo! First thing I thought I got an A. New A has been like a complete Juro Quabis event. That's gonna take a while. As I need you can take me yeah. And well, you do need to, so
Cool.
like I need to complete one of your stories, I believe.
So many mysteries about what happened in the girls' bathroom. But one thing's for damn sure. Nachan's definitely involved. Gotta look for more clues.
Interviews. Let's go find. Okay. Oops.
Can't go wrong with Applejack. Me and Nachan used to drink. Nachan, my childhood friend. We went our separate ways in middle school, but we still kept writing to each other. She's the only person I really care about.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Maybe we should look around the girls' bathroom again.
Oh, didn't I tell you? They've started renovating. Even if we can get inside, there's nothing to see anymore.
Well, shit. That was fast.
How wonders. What can I say to you?
It's been several days since she isn't sick, and she didn't. It seems like. Are you upset with me?
Just been antsy.
Yeah.
Don't you have anything better?
Takamiya-san. And I. Please. I will do my best. How would you like.
I met Aiba while I was trying to find out more about Nachan. Seems she likes me. Follows me, even my steeliest frickin' weird.
Pretty much.
The whip and keeping this place. So? I love mystery. I've always wanted.
Like, tell me if I'm fast forward this, just. I don't like to take in, don't you know? Okay, so I need new information.
Maybe we should look around.
Oh, they've started. Even if
Yeah.
Well, shit.
The word has such.
Yeah.
Have a minute. I got something. Huh? She's a name. Her name. She's pretty dull.
What?
And that's it.
Have a minute? I got some things. Now you've been going to Natsuno Minami's. Any new
sense?
So
Yes? I mean, the way you're dressed. Are you one of those Sukeban girls? Oh, are you like hiding a razor in your skirt right now? Of course, this is the first time I've.
Can I? No, this girl. She's a name on the list. And Iori? And the one next to her, in the red glasses. Her too. Tomi.
I kinda wish we go.
Guess what I just saw at the front gate? There were some hoodlums from Kuri High hanging around.
You think they're here to settle some scores? Dang, scary stuff.
I wonder who they're waiting for. Either way, it's
Guess I'll
totally
grab my
annoying for
bag.
everyone else.
Oh, I'll go.
I see now, I see. There we go.
Oh, shit. Wajima.
Yo!
What?
Out of my way, punk.
You trying to give me orders now?
You better get out of my face. I'm not in the mood for your shit right now.
Sorry I'm late.
You really have crap timing, Aiba.
Takamiya-san? Are these people friends of yours?
That's right. And if you're friends with her, that means you have to be friends with me too.
Hey! You lay a finger on her, and I'll break all 10 of yours.
Oh, you think you can threaten me?
Bastard. Does that answer your question?
Have it your way. I owe you a lesson from before.
Stay back, Aiba.
Maybe this time it'll stick.
There we go.
All right, break it up.
Oh. Right. Junivao division.
The school called the cops on me. Hey, buddy. Can I go home now?
No.
Damn it. 4 Eyes isn't gonna shut up about this. It's gonna be a real drag if I get suspended from school.
Right? Oh well. Let's see here.
Quit pacing. Just stay still and stay quiet.
Try to sit down.
Hey.
Just wondering where the ladies' room is. Alright, fine. I'll just stand here with my mouth shut.
Why you try?
I'll take over from here.
Yes, sir.
Okay. It's the ogre.
Onishi the ogre.
Glad to see you haven't changed, Takamiya.
So, what happened to Wajima's lackeys?
Most of them got away. The 2 we caught only have minor injuries. I've been worried about you. They took you away and I didn't even know you were transferred. What happened? Are you involved with the SIU? Tell me what you know.
Sorry, old man. Can't talk about it.
Yep.
Half a year ago, there was an incident involving the transport of heavy machinery. It was reported as an accident, and in the middle of all of it was a young lady, Ryoko Shinonome. I took her into custody.
Okay.
Shinonome.
But just like with you, those men from the SIU took her away by force. Her statement was a curious one, though. She claimed both her and her weapon came from the future to fight against kaiju.
So what? You believed that crap?
There was another heavy machinery accident just recently. I saw it there, just before they covered it up in a tarp. And let me tell you, that thing was no ordinary piece of construction equipment. Something is going on in this town, and I have to find out. You'll tell me what you know, won't you? You'll tell me what you know, won't you?
And what am I supposed to do? Okay.
Shikishima. It's that company with all those commercials for TVs and fridges.
Okay.
So they're making weapons too? That damn fool. He says there's some spy agency. It's short for Special Investigations Unit. They may not be cops, but they're honestly... Shinonome and her weapon came from the future, huh? I remember, in Natchan's notebook, she wrote about time and a robot that fights. Onishi the Ogre may just be another old fart. But he's an old fart I think I can trust. Maybe I should talk to him.
Oh.
So, how much do you already know about the SIU?
It seems there's an understanding among the higher-ups, but it's still a mystery for us underlings. As far as I know, they're doing extensive research on Shikishima Industries.
I figured as much.
Okay.
Now, I don't know how much of this is true, but according to 4 Eyes, Shikishima is making nuclear weapons. And there are miners involved. They told me to watch him, which is why they transferred me.
Miners?
Ryoko Shinonome is at Sakura High too. Natsuno Minami has been missing since last week. Are the police even looking for her?
Natsuno Minami. Huh. The name doesn't sound familiar.
She's a first year at Sakura High, and the SIU are looking for her. You'll let me know if you find anything?
I'll keep my eyes open. Take a look at this. It's a request to limit traffic while transporting heavy machinery. The thing Shinonome claimed to have arrived in is on its way to Shikishima's new shipbuilding dock as we speak.
If I can get there, maybe I can finally figure out what the machine is, and what happened to Nachan.
Oh wait, is that when she...
After hearing what Onishi the Ogre had to say, I had no choice but to get on this train. Shikishima's shipbuilding dock. No idea what shit I'm gonna find there, but the anticipation is twisting my stomach into knots.
Hey.
The shipbuilding dock the robot was moved to. It's on a landfill near the port. A deserted area with nothing but storage. I'll take this train to the last and then wait near the facility. I'll have to wait until dark to sneak in. Ogata?
Hey. Hello there.
Takamiya.
What are you doing here?
Obvious, ain't it? I'm going home.
But I thought... Don't you live near Nachan's house?
Yeah, when we were in elementary school. I live with my grandpa now. Where are you going?
Oh, well, to see the ocean?
You alright? So where's your minion? Decided not to follow you around today?
You mean Erika Aiba?
Aiba?
You're in Class D, right? She's in your class, isn't she?
Huh? That's not Aiba. Aiba's been absent from school for a while now.
The next stop is Akebi.
Oh. Gotta switch trains at the next stop. I'm gonna take off. See ya.
Okay.
Not Aiba? Then, who the hell is she? Shit. Who can I even believe anymore? I guess just myself now. Trust nothing I don't see with my own eyes. And the first thing I'm gonna see, the weapon at Shikishima. Security sure is crap here. Sneaking in was almost too easy. Though, when it's this damn dark, it's hard to see much of anything. Huh? Where's that light coming from? Wait a minute. It's my skin that's lighting up?
Well, that explains
Who's there?
it.
Wait, I know that voice. Ryoko Shinonome. What are you doing here?
I should be the one asking you that.
Hey, your leg is glowing. What's going on?
Our bodies are responding. We are pilots.
Pilots?
We are being called by the 14th Sentinel.
Son of a... What the hell is that? Is this the thing that was being moved through the streets?
This is a weapon. We will need it for the upcoming battle. And you are one of the people who can pilot it. Yuki Takamiya.
You. I remember you from the list. You're Renya Koto.
What do you mean, one of? This is my Sentinel.
Sentinel? So this is the Sentinel? This is what Nachan was looking for? A robot that can fight aliens?
Really? Aliens? Was she planning on fighting some little green spacemen?
Well, then what are you trying to do?
Save the world from the kaiju.
So this is the weapon Shikishima made?
No, Shikishima did not make this.
Okay.
We did.
Who the hell are you guys?
From our perspective, this world is nothing but the past.
You mean time travel? You're not serious, are you?
Very. The Sentinels themselves are weapons from the future.
Stay back.
Okay.
The hell? Is that real?
You wanna find out?
Okay, so Papa no.
Get out of my way. Or am I gonna have to beat the crap out of both of you?
There will be none of that. After all, you too have a part in this.
I don't have jack squat to do with this.
Your glowing skin suggests otherwise.
Fair point.
I don't know what you did to me, but I've had enough.
What did you find?
New code has been added several times.
How many times did he come into contact with her?
They must be close.
You're from the nurse's office.
I'd like to research you a bit more, Yuki Takamiya.
What are you?
Well, that sucks so. Which reminds me. Okay, so who's new, who's not? 46. Whose name to you is me is already dead, and Codex says the replication of the past of information within onto Sector 0. Be briefly resources waste down moves from the into the lost though, and how to get into the production line with the damage code. He escaped confinement through the transfer of his own data into Android. It looks like Tommy Kisuagi. BJ! When here's the mirror that escaped into the drone. For sector number 17 was shifting into casual, which was afraid of age like a how. I go to nature guy who's the same class as I, but the code name Amber has been absent from school for a while now. Also claims that she and the person had been following time ago, not saying. Says he had to use DD-46 on himself in an attempt to detach the ego was infected by center infection. In 2064, after he lost his memories from detached vehicle, no one could tell the difference between the original Okuno and the cold one, because he preserved his memories in his name and in those in the simulated personnel that makes sense and it fixes his brain. The strange dream that Akimichi has been seeing was actually the past experience of Tetsuhida, who looked near identical to him. In order to protect Pacha art and make it in by express that she wants to learn from his loss. Of course, the medical was in those yada yada. Just say yeah. The Getcha song. This name of the song is Make It In, but the single was pulled from the debut album. In control, as long as flick sticks. With a successful low price sales strategy, the song sold hot like hotcakes, get tremendous support from middle schools and high schools. Me too. When the catcher come down, they descend in Plume Assume 5. And Midos, however, they are sold by speed compared to Midos, so we can easily see them slowing down people that hear the service. Okay. Izuoshi is a plainclothes officer who is part of the Kazumi Police Force Genova Division. Although he cracks down on how to use his conduct, students affection him kind Ocean the Ogre. No, he genuinely does care about their well-being. Even though he's up there, he can often find in the streets, look after students as much as he can hear, talking about much right quest bars often. He's particularly concerned about Yuki Tommy as well, taking custody many times away of the family situation. Please! On this police and custody police station covering FS district. Like, I need you know,
Alright.
console criminal. This win literally make it to 60. Okay.
I was like, they're probably still watching me. Just waiting to use me. Whatever Goto and them are trying to do, it's beyond me.
It's like, right, screw the box, oh, screw building, yada yada. And another section.
There you, I've been looking.
There we go.
Are you upset?
Just been
Antsy? Yeah.
You're in the same class as Ogata, aren't you?
Yes, but I doubt he remembers me. I don't leave much of an impression.
Don't you have anything better?
I will do my... How would you like to start?
Right across one hallway. Of course.
Hey, you! Got a sec?
Still about Mina? I already told you everything I know about her.
Joe.
Sorry for Bob.
Okay.
You're in the same...
Yes, but I doubt he... I don't leave much... The word has such a...
Cafeteria? Don't think that... Well, maybe.
Are we looking for clues in the...
Nah, I just want something to gotta keep my mouth... You want something?
Nothing for me. Thank you.
It's E! Gotta give me mine fresh.
Yuki-chan!
Amiguchi!
I'm telling you.
Oh.
Destiny sure wants us to be together.
This again.
How's that haze C? I heard vitamin C helps keep you healthy.
I'm not drinking it for my health, dumbass. Nachan used to drink it, that's all. What the hell do you want?
Are we looking for clues?
Nah, I just once gotta keep my...
How about a date?
No thing. I mean, really. How many times is it gonna take for it to stick in that floppy-haired head of yours?
How about... until you go on a date with me?
Ha!
I got my bike with me today. So I was thinking...
Ooh. A bike? Sounds wonderful.
Who's this?
Apparently, she's Watson.
Huh? Are you from another country?
Sorry, pretty boy. But I got more important things to do today.
We are actually quite busy.
Okay. Well, I guess I won't keep you.
You're awfully docile today.
Just don't want you to hate me. For being too aggressive, you know.
Gee, mine's the second fucking hand down,
Yuki-chan, next time's a date for sure.
Well then,
Yeah. Oh, nah.
Okay. Well. Hey, where did she go? There you are. Absolutely nothing.
You're in the...
Yes, but I doubt I don't leave...
I just had a drink.
Are we looking for...
Nah. You're in the same...
Yes, but I doubt you. I don't leave...
Nachan was hiding up. Come to think, that projector I hid looks a lot like a box, too. Could it be the same one?
Like it says, box old scoop in it, box old scoop in it.
That thing I hid. I need to take a closer look, but I can't let Aiba know about the... I'll have to go alone. Sorry. I just remembered I had something to do.
Okay.
We're done investigating.
Aww.
And then go back to the old scoop bidding.
Smells like mold in here. It's in here. There it is.
Here we go.
It's somehow able to project things. How did Ryoko Shinonome make this thing work? Maybe there's... Nope.
Okay.
I guess you could call this a box. So, this is what Nachan was hiding? If only I could show this to that track girl.
Yuki Takamiya. Aha! Good work, Takamiya. You managed to recover it from him. There's valuable confidential information in there.
Confidential?
Yes, in that data unit. You had orders to look for it too?
Actually...
Anyway, good job.
What guy were you talking about?
You haven't heard. I came in here because I thought I saw him. Sekigahara. He's a vicious criminal that will stop at nothing to get his hands on this information.
There we go.
I don't think I'm that bad. Oh, it's you.
Hey, old guy.
I didn't kill him. He's just unconscious.
Hey, hands off! Get away from my box!
Right. Do you even know what this is?
This guy was saying it's confidential, so...
Activate AI.
Hi.
Miura. Do you know who I am?
Sekigahara.
You got your memory back.
Where am I?
Sector 4, the old building at Sakura High School.
Then we have a problem. Natsuno got left behind.
Did you say Natsuno? Are you talking about Natsuno Minami? Does that mean you know? You know where Nachan is?
Who are you?
I'm Yuki Takamiya. But that doesn't matter. Just tell me where she is.
I do mean Natsuno Minami. According to my last memory, she is currently marooned in Sector 3.
Sector 3?
You'll understand once we get there. Let's go, Miura. I know a shortcut. Are you coming with us?
You bet your ass I am.
Da 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 da.
Tokisaka Shrine. I knew this place was important. Nachan came here too. You don't mean... Are you saying this is Sector 3? What's it doing?
Activate gate.
The hell?
Don't move.
Executing shift.
Duh.
Where are we? Where's Nachan?
Where else could she have gone?
I can't believe the stuff about time travel was real too. How long has Nachan been stranded here for?
Canned food isn't hard to find if you look for it. As long as she didn't do anything reckless, she should still be alive.
So, what happened to this place?
It was attacked by the Daimos.
The Daimos?
The swarm of machines that look like monsters. No one is left in the wake of their attacks. And their next target is your town.
What?
The only chance we have of surviving is to fight back with the Sentinels.
Sentinels?
We need you for this too, Takamiya.
You're saying I have to get in one of those things?
So you've seen one?
In Shikishima's facility. They were calling it number 14.
That's Ryoko-san's Sentinel. He's back. Right on time.
So, what'd you find?
I scanned for heat sources from the air. I detected no signs within a 5-kilometer range.
We may have to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Shut your damn mouth!
If she is still alive, she's either deep inside a building, or she's moved farther away.
I will widen my scan range.
Nachan.
Dun dun dun. Man for the future, and where can I get? I could just get one of you guys up there.
Huh?
I kinda need this, so. What the fuck?
We couldn't find Nachan. What if she's shivering, scared in that ruined city? I won't give up on her.
Okay. Open your door. Thank you.
There you. I've been looking.
Don't you have any?
I will do my... How would you like to... So? Are you upset with me?
Just been I'm not...
Yes, I am merely... Well,
Well, I just need to get you out of here. I'll get a little bit of investigation and then I'll go over there.
The word has such an...
Oh, Takamiya-san. I see you're still wearing the uniform from your last school.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if you need help with anything, come and see me anytime, all right? Mao-san, I haven't heard from you in some time. Where have you been?
Morimura gave this note to me.
You need to check back in with me, understood?
Shit. She wants me to do something. And the first... There's something I want to check on the way home. Come with me?
Certainly.
Samia Bridge.
Where are we going?
Oh, right. So, I ditched class this morning. Went to pay someone a visit.
Who?
Erika Aiba. In the hospital. The real Aiba has been sick. Confined to her hospital bed. And I overheard you talking to the school nurse, Morimura. She called you Tamao. Is Tamao your real name?
Well, I guess the jig's up. You're right. My name is Tamao Karabe. I harbored no malicious intent. Plus, a twist like this in the third act? It makes for a better detective story, don't you think?
You remember the incident in the girls' bathroom?
Yes, but why bring that up now?
There were 2 Tomi Kisaragis witnessed that day. And I recently found the second one.
Ah.
Who's there? Ah, Sekigahara. Hey.
Oh.
Oh, what are you doing? Is that Tomi Kisaragi?
It's a machine made to look like her. An android. Can't get it to work anymore. Data's been corrupted too. But before it was destroyed, the inside seems to have been replaced. Meaning he got away looking like someone else.
Who's he?
Juro Izumi. He's a mass murderer. He may be without a body, but I know he's plotting something. I found this shoved into a broom cupboard. He must have hidden it himself.
This place is behind the North School building. The girls' bathroom. The other Tomi Kisaragi. This is the culprit.
Dun 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 dun.
A robot?
Weird, right? And it's been bugging me all this time. Who this guy could have jumped into next. Know what I mean? You heard about these nano machines? I just learned about them myself, actually. Had to sneak into the Shikishima facility to do it, but... they said someone close to me altered me somehow. Several times, in fact.
And now she put the clues together.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Because the only person who always seems to be around me is you.
Oh, Takamiya-san, don't get so worked up. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
You're not Erika Aiba. You're not even Tamao Karabe. You are a fugitive. One that used a robot who looked like Kisaragi to escape. You are housing the consciousness of a mass murderer. A man by the name of Juro Izumi.
You think I'm a man? Are you okay? Well, this is annoying. I could swear I made sure to erase your memories.
Finally dropping the act, huh?
I suppose this time, I'll have to erase quite a bit more.
Like hell you will. Look behind you.
So this was a trap?
Morimura's idea, actually.
It's been a while, hasn't it? I never thought I'd see you dressing up as a schoolgirl. You're insane,
You think?
Juro.
At least I'm more sane than you. Trying to save your own ass by derailing the Interstellar project.
I'm doing this for you and me. We can make it out alive. Not the you as you are now, but the one before you awakened here.
For the small sacrifice of 15 other lives.
It's not a sacrifice. They'll be able to lead happier lives this way.
Even if it means they're denied their future without ever knowing why?
I have shot you here on Sumire Bridge once before. I have no hesitation as I do so again.
Oh shit, Aiba.
Stay back. It's not dead yet.
You really are a robot. Just what the hell were you doing to me?
Getting you ready. Ready for the game that will soon begin. Things are about to get underway. I don't have time to deal with nuisances like you.
He jumped. Jumping from this height in the state he was in. Not even a body made of metal could survive unscathed. He shouldn't be able to move very well. We need to surround the perimeter.
Yes, ma'am.
You need to go straight home. We'll look around where he fell.
Understood.
Aiba.
I see. A conscious criminal. So that's the story. Tomorrow entry 426 gets cornered by Moo and then jumps off a submarine bridge. Ain't that clever? Ain't that clever ever ever? 426 over Tomorrow's Quabe AI android's body immediately after seizing control of the Tomorrow android attack. The track team manager finds him the track may missing him, but Eric Abba, who was instantly joined the track team. The reason why he started to use the name, what before Aiba jumped up the bridge. She is asked question, just what the hell? What are you doing to me? By the time I wishes as a kid, are you ready for the game? That's just gotta be soon to begin. Ain't that something? One more. If that here, the Sumeris Bridge. The name of the Nathan 193 meters long, bridge above the Coyote River. It's a long history, built back in 1673 by the federal lord of the Section clan. It was originally a pipe-link bridge built on top of later stone bridges. Close word, I think.
Me? Right.
Now, are we able to do this or not? Highway, touching the eye, Okino.
Let me guess. You're meeting up at the same place again?
Hey, Juro.
Pretty much.
Let's go home.
See ya. Bye.
It's about Kisaragi-san.
Usami-chan?
Where does she always go?
Why do you ask?
Ogata-kun was looking for her.
Oh, really? Maybe Nenji-kun likes her.
So, do you know?
She goes to Tokisaka Shrine.
Oh.
I think she's waiting for someone there.
Tokisaka Shrine, is that the one that's supposedly haunted?
Thank you.
I've been there before. Something happened there. I can't remember.
Oh, wait! Please don't tell Nenji-kun. The person she's meeting is a boy, so...
No!
They say the shrine by our school is haunted by ghosts. Kisaragi-san's told me a bit about it. She seems interested in the shrine for some reason.
Not Neji!
What? Why the long face? Have another nightmare or something?
Knock it off. I'm not I know I'm the only one.
Hey, what can I do?
Tell me the truth. This isn't about my lost... You're not trying to... You're giving me someone...
What are you talking about? They're Juro's memories.
In other words, yours. The other Juro Izum.
You know, this one's 3 times older than you.
What exactly?
48Q, QTA, CBA. I already told you, I'm an artificial personality.
I bet it's fine.
Anything to me.
Then why don't you watch this video?
I'm not.
You know, we can't have you causing a scene here. Your memory needs to be wiped clean. Let me try one more time.
Enter the hallway.
Hey, watch it! She's not here.
Are you looking for someone?
Yo, Kurabe. Sure am. Got a clue where she...
Uh-oh.
Hey, I think I do have an idea. I heard she went to Tokisaka Shrine.
Huh? For real? The heck is she thinking?
Wait. I'll come with you. There's something I want to check.
Be my guest.
Okay, then.
This street. I've been here before. I think I saw something. The memories are starting to come back, but I can't remember any specifics.
Oh, hello.
Ogata. Hey, Hijiyama. You remember all that shit you put me through?
Oh.
Cause I sure as hell do.
I see how it is. You came looking for another black eye.
Try it. See what happens.
Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Yeah, okay, fine. Don't have time for this.
What?
Sorry to disappoint. We'll dance some other time.
And that's your decision to make, huh? Selfish bastard.
What the hell are you doing here anyways?
I'm looking for Okino.
What happened to him?
This is just what I heard from Sawatari-san. But according to her, Kisaragi-san's been going out to meet some guy lately.
She what? Just the two of them?
So this Okino you're looking for, is that Tsukasa Okino?
What, you know him?
Not exactly. That's just the name I heard in my dream. But it's probably the same person.
So that's who Kisaragi ran off with. Got a feeling I know where they went, too.
What? How?
She mentioned something about it.
By the way, do you know how to work this time travel business?
Oh. You don't know either?
The big muscle brains. Not a clue.
It was right here. Something happened. But what? Oh yeah. I carried something over to the dumpster.
Hey, what did you carry?
What's up?
There's a corpse in there.
The hell? No way. Cut the crap. Whoa! Isn't that... Hey, give me a hand.
Uh-oh.
Sure looks like a corpse. But this thing's a robot.
It's Tamao-san. Why? Why does it look like her?
Tamao?
Tamao Karabe.
Wait, what?
My grandma? No. This is...
Incident at the shrine.
It's dark out already. Well, that's okay. This was worth the detour. I finally got my hands on that movie. Now I just need to get home and watch it.
I'm sorry it had to come to this. I should never have let you out of the underground.
Just as I thought, you've returned. If only I hadn't spared you.
I won't let anyone interfere with my escape.
You must think you're handling this situation well. But Juro is well aware.
I doubt it.
The reason he deleted your memories at school was to hide the log from you.
Quit stalling. Morimura must have arranged this.
What? She's not human. Is this a doll? That's odd. If that's the case, then who was talking to him?
Juro Kurabe, don't move a muscle. Or would you like your skull to be crushed? This body will not last for much longer. I approximate about 5 minutes. But that should be plenty. I need only enter your nanomachines.
Ow.
But I was done for.
That's why.
But it seems today's My lucky day.
Hey, what are you doing? Juro.
What?
I see.
Who are you?
Come on, man. Did you forget your best buddy? I'm afraid. That's not very nice.
Yeah. Sorry. I remember now. You're... Shiba-kun. Wait, hold on. I was attacked. I need to call the police.
Attacked? Maybe you really did go nuts.
Huh?
Are you telling me this doll attacked you? Where'd you get that thing anyway? Don't just leave this thing out in the street. What if it causes a car accident? You'd be in deep shit, man.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
Let's just dump it in the trash.
Wait. Something's just...
Oh, snap out of it. Come on, I'll help you get rid of the thing. Just pick it up already.
All right.
Dun dun dun. Illusion. Way I'm playing, which I just so happily did.
Me? Okay.
Yes. Juro Kuwabe. Okay, highway. Just an Okina.
Hey, Juro, let's go home.
That's not even here. How surprising.
What? Why the long fade? Have another nightmare?
Knock it off. I'm not... I know I'm the...
Where is it? Not here, huh?
I remember. You live in... that day at the shrine.
Oh.
You jumped out of that robot and possessed me.
What do you think I am, a ghost? I had nowhere else to go. If it were up to me, I would have picked a more welcoming host.
There we are.
So it wasn't fully wiped.
Tell me the truth. This isn't about my life. You're not trying to restore them. You're giving me someone else's.
What are you talking about? They're Juro's memories.
In other words, the other...
You know, this was... You know, we can't have you causing a scene here. Your memory needs to be wiped clean. Let me try one more time.
Okay, enter the hallway. At that beat so. I have a keyword for just a guy. Oh, here we go.
Miss Morimura? Chihiro Morimura. That's right. She's the one I saw in my dream. Excuse me.
Karabe-kun.
Tell me the truth. I'm actually Juro Izumi, aren't I? The way I am now is something you created.
What's this all of a sudden?
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams. The one I saw on Sumire Bridge. It's not Fuyusaka-san. It's you. Chihiro Morimura.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you been aware this whole time that Shiba-kun was inside of me? Or rather, Juro Izumi was.
You talk too much. You think you can just walk in here and screw everything up? I'm not afraid to shut your mouth.
Kurabe-kun? Kurabe-kun.
That sucks.
No, I shouldn't. If I run to the nurses, I'll put Shinonomi's...
What are we supposed to do here?
If the woman from my dream is actually our teacher, then Tsukasa Okino must be real too. Where have I seen him before?
Yeah, I'm trying to go other way, dipshit. Right area.
That's right. There was a guy standing by the vending machines earlier. He looked just like
Tsukasa Okino. Here we go.
You're Tsukasa Okino, right?
You must be mistaken.
You even sound like him. You were in that UFO with Juro Izumi, right?
You're not making any sense. Sorry, but I don't have time for this. If you'll excuse me.
Wait! The UFO wasn't the only time. I know I've met you somewhere else.
Big car.
That's right. I remember now.
Like, this should be, what I need. Or something like that. Here we go. One loop ago.
Prisoner E426. Face forward. The drug has been administered. The perp cannot fight back. Do not be alarmed. It is safe to enter. Prisoner E426, look up while we're speaking to you. Or would you rather bear the brunt of the electric chair?
So this man's the culprit?
He's a murderer. He bombed Shikishima, killing countless people. We managed to catch him, but his identity is still unknown. Furthermore, his testimony makes no sense. That's why I've requested your assistance. The name's Onishi. I'm in charge of this investigation. I appreciate your help. Mr. Tsukasa Okino.
Tsukasa-kun.
Take a good look at him. Do you know this man?
No, I'm afraid I've never seen him before.
All right then. Your biometrics lead me to believe you're being honest with us.
Why did you bring me here?
Well, we used a truth serum on the guy. He started saying your name over and over. He also mentioned a student by the name of Chihiro Morimura. This is her photo. Do you recognize her?
No.
We'll be requesting her cooperation soon enough. But it'll have to wait until next week. She's currently out of the country. In any case, thank you for joining us today. I may ask for your presence again if any new info turns up.
Of course.
You are free to go. Follow the signs back to the waiting room. Do not be alarmed. The perp cannot fight back. Mr. Juro Izumi. Take a good look at him. Do you know this man?
How would I? All I know is he's a terrorist bomber.
Well, we took a look at your DNA. The two of you are a perfect match. It was quite a surprise.
What?
There's a distinct possibility that one of you is a clone.
That's ridiculous. What does he have to say about it?
According to his testimony, he is in fact you from the future. As for his motive, he claims he had to commit this crime to prevent the emergence of kaiju.
Kaiju?
Huh? Excuse me for a moment. What is it? We're in the middle of an investigation. What? An evacuation order? It's on the news?
Kaiju.
Dun dun dun. Uh-oh.
Uh-huh. Looks like he's awake.
Perfect. I'm almost done.
What's going on? Hey, what is this?
Calm down, please. High blood pressure generates noise in the scan.
Tsukasa Okino. I remember now. I was attacked out of nowhere.
Sorry about that.
It was the only way. This isn't the most welcoming place, is it? I can't imagine you would have come willingly.
You're Tsukasa Okino, aren't you?
Oh, there's my favorite
I
boss.
saw you in my dream and you got left behind.
I knew there was something odd about you. But that dream of yours is even more surprising than I expected. Juro Izumi, shifting in cycles. There's only one person those memories could have come from. I'm glad I looked into this. To think he'd seek refuge within Juro himself.
Do you know him?
We call him 426. As of now, he exists as sheer consciousness. That is to say, he lives in your injected nanomachines. At some point, he got in and took over the system area. Go ahead and ask him yourself.
Shiba-kun.
So this is the guy. He's not quite what I imagined.
Don't be deceived. He can alter his appearance however he pleases.
You guys can see him?
He's under my control now. He can't hurt you anymore.
Jeez, Juro. Why you gotta be so obtuse?
Tell us the purpose of your disguise.
He's trying to take over my mind.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not the one who wanted that. Chihiro Morimura is.
Our teacher?
She wanted to transplant my memory backups into you. Whatever she could do to match your personality with mine. But Tamao Kurabe didn't like the idea. She created a new personality. The one you have now.
But you were using videotapes to alter my memories.
Yeah, well, the backups weren't meshing with your simulated personality. You almost had a breakdown, man. So I decided to turn him into something a little more concrete. Something your current self would understand. You should thank me for saving your ass.
Somehow I find that hard to believe.
Why did you try to help me?
Well, if Morimura's plan did work out, there'd just be another copy of me running around. Besides, I don't want to be left watching over your unstable mess.
I won't tolerate being used any longer. I'm sick of it.
426.
For better or worse, she's given up on the Sentinel project. Her interest in Juro Kurabe has waned.
But the Sentinel project is the only option we have.
Wrong. Sentinels can't save us alone.
Then what can? You're talking as if you know the answer.
I do. I've found an effective means for our survival.
Wait.
Would you like to hear it? What we call the UFO. I know who programmed it. It was a certain someone named Tsukasa Okino, back in 2188.
2188?
It's hard to believe from looking at you now. but he was quite the sloppy programmer. When he designed the environment management system, he borrowed a portion of it from something else. That particular portion contains the D code. It's what's summoning the kaiju. That part of the code was never supposed to be accessed.
Now you see why, how all of this comes full circle with the demos, the kaijus, and all of that. It's coming from one idiot who decided to copy pasta every fucking little thing. This is why we do our work and not copy pasta every little thing in this whole wide world. Although we do that sometimes.
Well, it was.
Where was this code reused from?
It was a little outdated, even for its time. But it's a little sim game based on mighty kaiju daimos.
A daimos game?
You're telling me a video game has control over the automated factories? That's how the kaiju are being produced?
Where do you think the name Daimos came from? It's not a coincidence, you know. Up until now, we've been forced to play a game we can't win. But just imagine. What if we gained access to the greater system? We've had limited control over it so far. If we fix that, we'll be able to fight on an equal playing field. Think about it. Each time we destroy an enemy, we'll get some kind of meta prize. Like scoring points. With those, we can use the automated factories to strengthen our Sentinels.
Points, huh?
Let's just call them meta chips for now.
And this is just the other thing, like, they have a legit reason for naming all this little shit. They literally have a thing for naming this shit. The many chips that I use to upgrade the Sentinels, upgrade the Interceptors, upgrade every little fucking thing I really want or need to in the Pacific Outer Way and form ship for passion. If that happens.
I still can't trust you.
Fine, leave what you want. I don't need your help anymore. Sorry for wasting your time.
Do you have any proof of your claims?
There was a log on it, but it's gone.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
That's it, Hijiyama! Huh? You saw the log, didn't you?
Hijiyama-kun.
What was that log all about?
You want to find out? Go help that idol who's stuck in orbit. Well, it's about that time. I need to get going.
What?
Don't worry. He can't do a thing.
Maybe. But a guy like him probably planned ahead.
Oh, give the boy a prize! You can be surprisingly sharp at times. Hijiyama.
Hokino!
Sorry.
Oh.
Juro! Thank goodness. I made it in time.
Yeah, thanks to me talking their ears off. Did you walk through tar to get here?
I'm doing exactly as you told me. Foul-mouthed cat.
Did you say cat?
Don't worry about erasing his memory.
What? But then...
What are you talking about?
Let's go.
Okay.
Relax. I won't erase your memories either.
So it's her. She's the one who's been cooperating with him.
Open the airlock. Hijiyama, respond please. I need you to open it. Can you hear me? Loud and clear, Yakushiji. Hijiyama, open the B2 airlock. I'm afraid I can't do that.
any signs of infection just yet.
So you'll let her in, right? Please!
Unfortunately, she is likely still in the incubation period.
Just save my daughter, I'm begging you!
It's not a risk we can afford to take.
You and I, we're comrades, aren't we? We've been to hell and back together. If it's the last thing I ask of you, please, Hijiyama.
I'm sorry, Yakushiji. You must understand. Hijiyama, patch me through to airlock control.
Major Izumi.
Izumi-san. I had a feeling you would say that. So I've sealed the airlock on my end. I can't allow you to infect this colony. Don't jump to conclusions. I'm the one getting out. I'll grab a shuttle and retrieve his daughter. We'll give it 24 hours. If she does turn out to be infected, then we'll never return. Simple as that. I can't accept this. It's an order, Hijiyama. Sorry, Yakushiji. You're going to have to leave your daughter with me. In the meantime, you'll need to return to the pod you came here in. Are you alright with that?
I entrust you with her life. My daughter. My Megumi.
I'll protect her at all costs. I promise. No matter what happens, I intend to fulfill that promise.
Just as you said. A kaiju attacked, like in that movie. So we'll do what we have to do. Get in the robots and fight. Our fate was sealed a long time ago.
I will go straight.
That log from 2188. I get it now. That must have been an important memory of yours.
Yeah. The log itself may be gone, but I do remember what it was about. And as long as you have my memories, I don't need to explain a thing, do I?
Are you really okay with this?
Of course not. I want in on the action too.
And yet, you're entrusting it all to me.
Even though they kinda turned you into a sissy, in the end you're still Juro, just like me. I've accepted it. We've all gotta play with the hands we're dealt. Fuyusaka's not gonna be able to handle him alone. Go for it, Juro.
What's going to happen to you?
Piloting a Sentinel takes a hell of a lot of brain power. If your nanomachines are focused on that, there won't be much processing power left. In other words, I won't be able to talk to you anymore. But you've got my memories, right? You know what needs to be done. The rest is up to you.
You're right. I'll do it. I guess I'll be going then.
Right. Put your game face on, Juro. We've taken turns for the last time. Try not to get a game over. Activate Sentinel.
Sentinel. Start.
Sentinel number 13. Activate.
To the final battle. Like that is just. Woo. Nightmare. Given this unfortunate bleeding the only way to escape from his eternal loop was to kill the compatibles. However, 46 later, discover another scheme method and utilize the main mechanism of damage simulation. An online full dev game that is 21 videos and posts have been 20 anniversary my capture downloads. The objective of the game was to survive the attack about the magic capture downloads. Players become resident of the major city 5 days before the capture appear and get the experience of faded days of the invasion simulators survive again. From old woman who wants to do the cigar shop to a young man who seeks to efface your parents, family independence NPCs leave their lives in a digital metabolus, though the common is well on. Hence, why? EV experts were established by elaborate control AI that became indistinguishable from real humans. However, the tremendous power of the magic capture diamonds do not mistake clock is taken. Plus the magic capture and some mechanics doesn't open the power of pushing on this game internal core structure to create a universal control. So yeah, Project 6 was arrested in 1 loop ago. It became clear that Project 6 is using 1 loop ago genetic identical, doing incompatibility between the family memories of instantly 2 loops. In that moment, transplanted the children artificial personality to my credit to Kuwabe. Neither had a back down to avoid this ship turn those memories into something tangible. Finish ups. I like Kuwabe to receive him as my dreams. When the capture before in 1985, Shiba can take part in the battle. So he entrusts everything to Kuwabe, covering the activists, set a number 13 in order to support your future saga who joined the battle. In 2188, Juro is has rank and major, making him the spirit of Takatoshi, and making me Yagashi's father, and Nasu Yagashi's Izumi looks after making me from Nasu. Maxine was 8 years old in 2088 as humanity faces the big extinction. Her father, Nasu Yagashishi, trusting measure to so that she could at least survive. Yeah. Okay, it's a Shiba. His true identity is 46 due to incompatibility between the family memories of Izumi transmitted by Muma and the genuine personality that Joe Kuwabe created. Joe Kuwabe was close to having back in order to avoid the Shiba creating Izumi's family memories into Minium Kuwabe. We're not saying. Looks like Joe Kuwabe, prisoner for E46, captures to one of the known as Palmer, known as 46. Here we go. That Tomato android was being used at 46 party eggs, like how to discover his true identity and destroy it. So out of Kuwabe happens to pass and destroy maze of 46 transmitted names. Kuwabe sees I can't ship out. Ace like how to destroy the Tomato android after finding out 46 had to go the way. Soon 46 transfer himself to Kuwabe's name machines and begin to ship out. Heck yeah, organizers to gain control over 46 who had escaped from Kuwabe. Sentinels. Using many-ships allows for expansion improvements of Sentinel armies, which we found out a wizard for that. Well, Okada and Kisuake on the team. Like, okay, would play without someone being in Momass.
I'll go.
I need you, Kisuake.
No problem.
Otaka-gun.
Let's go.
I hit this. You
want me to go?
Well, there's one little side thing. I kinda want upgrading. Got a central gun. I need this. Why are you here? Yeah. Okay, I need you to have interceptors up and running. Why? Oh, no other fucking reason.
I got this.
Generator, no. Yes, more power, however, no. Get that shield matrix up. See us some also Hijiyama. Let's go with rush attack. Yeah, just double on Silent Rush. Well, hopefully. Please.
Look, Natchan, the Cultural Science Museum. We went there on a field trip once. Oh yeah, an elementary school. Man, that takes me back. I hope it's still standing after all this.
Sometimes that's all it takes, huh? Just give us some magnets and levers to mess with and we're happy.
Huh. Did you forget, Nanji-kun? That was where you proposed to me.
What?
What?
Yeah, said you'd protect me forever. Oh, back in 2nd grade? He said that to me too.
Oh, wow.
Oh, really? Well, Casanova, exactly how many girls have you proposed to?
What? Hey, I didn't mean it like that. Look, it was 2nd grade. I didn't know shit. I just wanted to be a hero. Protect everybody.
Same.
Daimo signatures. They're coming.
Perfect. Now I get to prove it.
Yay.
Leave it to me. Practice
Wow.
This isn't what know what to do. Need help.
What next?
Still not used to this thing.
Now you have interceptor phone.
Your turn. I'll make it work.
What's the plan? Clean him up.
I guess life comes up
Jama?
this round's over. Number 12, moving out.
I'll get him.
What do I do?
So, what's my next move?
Long range missile. That's right.
Let's do this. Score! I beat him.
No point overthinking it. I'll try.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Here we go. What? Oh, wait. Okay, this like totally sucks.
Try again.
I ought to be used to fights by now. What do I do? I'll try. What do I do? They're like any. I'll try.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Finally.
I can do this.
What's a lot? What?
Hold still. Nailed it. Enemy down.
Well, I'll try.
The practice round's over. They're finished. A fight.
We take that.
Humanity
No point overthinking it.
Alright. You being a tractor.
Take it.
Oh, no fight I can't win. Come on! Can't do it? Now, you picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Enemies.
Let's get him.
Signatures from above.
If it's
They fell back. Is that okay? I guess that did it. I need to think. I can help. I need to think.
now you don't.
Got that one. I've defeated
Okay,
the
I ought to
kaiju.
be used to fights by now.
Let's do this.
There we go.
Get out. I guess life comes at you fast.
I am not entirely surprised.
Senseless. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Hey. Want to work?
Gotcha. Bullseye. I got it.
We still good. Still good.
Okay, let's do this.
Signatures from above.
Get ready.
Except all of you, probably.
Class is in session. Got him. There it goes.
This isn't so hard.
Bye, guy.
I can do this. Watch this.
It should kill a bunch of y'all.
I can do this.
Hey. You got that, so I'm gonna do this.
Here goes.
Nailed it.
Alright.
Oh no, you don't. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Hey, kill.
They're finished.
What?
No point overthinking it.
Hi.
Here comes Aegis. Yeah. Sick shit.
Acidic structures.
Look what they did to our town.
No fight I can't win.
Come on!
Okay, come on.
You wish, say your prayer.
Take it.
I'll just...
Hey. Great.
What to do? Number 14.
Hope I can pull my
Beginning
weight.
movement.
Yeah, I need to do that. I'm increasing. Here we go.
Try this. Bullseye.
I got him! I'll take them down quick. What to do?
Hey, come on.
I can help. Number 14.
Let's see.
Beginning movement.
I'll make it work. I'll try.
Threat range.
Well, I don't think so.
That's what you get.
This is all. Let's turn this around.
Oh, come on.
Jeez. They felt that. Was that okay? How is that? I'll take them down quick. I can help.
Okay, come on, come on.
A hit.
We should probably get out of here. Signatures from above.
Come on, help.
Okay, what's the plan?
What now?
Threat range.
This should do it.
You like got a target on my back here.
For you, John. Shield them.
Thanks.
It sure have out oh so much.
Enemy threat range.
This should do it.
They felt that. Score. Got him.
Nice.
The practice round's over.
Here we go.
Humanity
Okay.
is proud.
What now?
Actually, this should do it.
Die already. Get big. That all you got?
Okay, let's do this. Here you go. That's you. Give it up.
What to do?
Yeah.
I can take them all.
It's a low wait time.
See ya.
Thanks.
Hope I can pull my weight.
There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Not much
They're
left.
like any other punks. No point overthinking it. What do I do?
Yeah.
I'm right here. Got him.
If I can, if I can, if I can, if I can, if I can.
The practice round's over.
Ah, great. You get rid of those.
I'll make it work.
Still not as long as I can keep this thing moving.
Hey, come on.
You think
Number
the fight's
12 will be
over,
used to
girl?
fights by now.
Why, hi.
Let's do this. Take it. That's it.
Are we winning? Number 20, moving out.
Unbelievable.
Hope I can pull my weight.
Come on.
Hold still. Bingo. Oh, no, you don't.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Hi.
Take this. Yes. Senseless. Like any other punks.
You get these.
Class is in session. Yeah. That all you got?
Why, you get them.
Score! Ah, I guess that did it.
Okay, let's do this. Come on!
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Give it up.
Man, we've got it. Try this. Nice. There you go.
I ought to be used to fights by now.
Okay, well, that's one.
Let's do this. Get bit. That's what you.
Thank you, Nietzsche.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Woo. Nice.
Aegis activated. Surrounding
2 kilometers?
Well, so much for that museum.
All the old pieces of our daily lives are getting left behind.
I feel bad for saying it, but it's kind of hard to focus on being sad when I'm this hungry.
That's only fair. We've been fighting these monsters non-stop since sundown. If I could have anything, well, I was hoping I could enjoy Hamburger again someday.
Once this is all over, I'll make as much as you want.
Sounds good. Am I still invited to this?
Of course.
Guess I'd better stay alive then. Wouldn't want to miss it.
No, you probably don't.
That's the last of them, right?
Of course. That's a nice rank. Oh.
Area secure. Heading to next terminal.
For my payments. Come on, S-Ring, 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 S-Ring. Yes. Tree of Light. Oops. Season next wave. Order various grounds. Juro may go to Amazon.
I'll handle this. Let's go.
Huh. You know what? I do need you out on the money, and I do need those two. So, but first, go to my friend, my buddy, my friend. Let's give you an upgrade for one of those. Insert this max out, which is also convenient. I think you know why. I need to use limited remover now, something. How can rush? Select sound. Huh. Might be good, but not sure. Shield matrix. Let's get that long-range missiles up and running. And can I module rockets? Give me gun? No, I might want to get you an unmanned cannons. And do I have anything of what else? Yeah.
Let's roll.
That's the case? Yeah, no. Many grounds? Many plans. Oh, hey. No, I do not have a...
forces already have us surrounded. We're pulling out all the stops here, but still. You think we can last until tomorrow afternoon? I know we can. I won't give up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll find a way. You're right. No point waiting around and moping about it. If you want to win, you'll have to fight for it. And I'm not about to let you take the lead. I won't lose either. I'm not scared of them.
Yeah? Atta girl.
I need to put you in though. Little bucket ladder.
Leave it to me. Don't let up. Always there like
Interceptors.
Don't
Get those sentry guns.
Let's hope I can pull my weight.
Shield matrix.
Shield them.
Thank you.
Don't waste any chances. You're done.
There we
How
go.
was that? I'll try.
Ooh. There we go.
Come on!
Bolt inward! I gotta get all of you, all of you. I need to get some of you. Oh, twin tails, that's wonders.
Was that okay? They felt that. Got him!
There we go!
My turn now.
Oh, Demo. Back up.
Here goes. That work? Next. They ought to be used to fights by now.
Okay, I need to get to you.
Let's do this.
Ah, come on.
Got him. That's what you gotta do. Stay on guard.
Okay, yeah, we have to get you.
Locked on. Good.
Oh.
Are we winning?
Back up.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Yeah, I need you to I don't know, quarter quick. Get over there.
I got him! So, what's my next move?
Yeah, we need to get you guys.
Score! Was that okay? I beat him!
That
like any other
did not do much. Okay, so you're done. You need to get over there.
No room for hesitation. Don't waste any chances. Number 11. Coming out. What's the plan?
Watch your side.
You're done. Good. Okay. What now? Oh, now I'm mad. They're like any other punks.
Okay, overlay.
Come on!
Oh, so close.
What's the situation?
Armored cannons.
I can help. Sentinel
What
number
now?
14. Defensive mode active.
Up close.
Try this. Nice. Oh, no, you don't. Here's the plan.
Like torpedo. Why is there so many of these?
Good timing.
Okay, I might need three of them.
Overthinking it.
Hey. I hate you, everything.
Let's do this. Take it. You like that?
However, hold.
so hard. They felt. Did you see that?
Don't waste any
So much
chances.
for that kaiju.
Oh, hi.
Did that do it? They're going green. What do I do?
Right, this is what we do.
Yeah! See ya!
Man, we've got it rough. Nailed it. Enemy down.
Thanks. Next move.
Why is there so many of these things? Bye.
Good. They're like any other punks.
Jeez. One down.
That all you gotta get over there. How's the Sentinels?
Chimola.
How was that? Target destroyed.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Here goes. Bullseye.
Okay. What now?
Okay, and very much thank you.
Here comes the pain. Got him. That's
Hey, I need to give it all of you.
Was that okay?
Give it all of you now.
See ya. What are you doing?
Calm down.
You're the just.
Hey.
Here's the plan. Hit. How many down? Yeah!
Hey, we do this.
Come on! Take it!
Why are they not dead? Thank you for dying.
Next.
Okay, answer.
I'll try.
Like son of a gun, I'm. Oh no! Come on. 8, 24.
Is Juro going too? Okay,
I need you.
here goes.
Hey, let's hope. Okay, got the other two. Same.
We're playing. Here,
I might need. I might need all 3 heavy hitters.
We must win. I need to hold their
Let's stay on guard.
Interceptors, because
Backup
you
deployed.
need those like ASAP.
No room for
I need to think things through.
Shoot Matrix, even though you have not done much.
Shield, thank you.
Don't waste any.
What to do?
They're like any other.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Right, where do I want to target? So, hey,
Give up. Hit. Yeah.
it's a plan.
Take them down quick. Need help.
Don't waste any chances. Take this. How was that? Okay. What now?
Hey, where's one? Where's one? Okay.
Let's do this. That's what you get. My turn now. You were done. That work? How many left? They're like any other punks.
Okay.
Class is in session.
Sheesh.
Got him.
There's still hope.
Enemy threat range.
Freezing.
I've got you now. Got it. I did it.
Always think ahead.
I kind of wish I had, I don't know, something more, I guess?
How's this? Good. Target destroyed. Oh, damn it.
Within enemy threat range.
I'll try. Okay. What now?
Why is it so much of this shit? Why can't I? Okay.
Come on! Get bit!
National finally. Come on, why do you?
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
No room for hesitation. From above. Come on. That work? Got a target on this place.
In the enemy threat range.
Like, okay, I need.
One down. Gotta keep it together.
Okay, hopefully.
Ready for this? Get it! Gotcha! Here goes. I can help.
Get her out of the way.
I'll try. They got me.
Why are you here? Help!
You want this? Yeah! This could get us next move. Here's the plan. What's optimal? I'll stop them. That easy. That's my win.
I need to think things through.
Okay, let's get all of you guys.
Did I? I did it.
Are you engaged?
Hey.
Brace for combat.
From above.
Like, this just deals so much damage. And it's, I don't know, kinda needy.
Bastards.
Uh,
Let's do this. Get bit. Next move.
Within enemy threat range.
Timing. Good. Signal on.
Panthers, we must win. Within enemy threat range.
hey. What can I be fucking doing? Come on, dude.
We must survive. Let's go. I won't give up.
Threat range.
Hey, thank you. And that deals
They won't get me.
tons of damage. If I gotta find someone.
Just watch. Hit it. Take this.
Don't let up. You're done. How was that? Target destroyed.
I'll destroy you. Yes.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Good, good, good. Now back away.
Yeah! Now then,
Finally! Yeah.
slow. Hit. Target destroyed.
Please, you will not
Hey.
lose.
I need to think things through. Number 23.
What do I do?
Hey, you take one of those out.
Let's do this. Take it.
Oh, it's try to.
I'll stop them. Good. Signal offline.
We must win. I've got it now.
Why are there so fucking many? It's just ridiculous.
Come on. Did that do it?
Gotta keep my spirits up. Give up.
Hey, Alpino!
This place is insane.
Why?
Enemy threat range. Here comes the pain. Got him. See?
I'll take them down quick. Won't let you. Attack landed. Enemy destroyed.
Here's the plan.
Well, please?
Locked on.
Oh, come on.
That easy. How's the Sentinel?
Oh, do so, so it do so much wonders.
Here goes. Good.
Almost dead.
I won't give up.
Signatures from
Yes, enemy destroyed.
Okay. What now? No point overthinking. They're like any other punks.
Yeah, I need to destroy this and all of it. So, the martial blade, please kill.
Die already!
Wait, that kills it.
You like that? Now that threat range. I'll stop them. Hit. Signal offline. My turn now.
Hey, push attack.
You're done. That work? Targeting these bastards. Enemy threat range.
How fast? Gotcha. Oh no.
No point overthinking it.
Enemy threat range.
That takes all of you.
Blast is infected. Got him. That all you think? I could get out of here.
Survive.
Enemy threat range.
Let's do this. Did I destroy?
Don't let up.
Hey, finally one is about to die.
Come on. Good. How many left?
What are you doing?
Calm down.
You're the just.
Stay on guard.
Shit, Matrix, mortal walk.
Good timing.
If we could kill someone, that would be also wonders. I haven't now got back to where you are supposed to be.
Take them off.
They're after me. What do I do? Within enemy threat range.
Let me see if there's any I should be afraid of you.
Okay.
Shit.
What in the try? They're like any other punks. Okay, no.
I will not lose. Take that. Got it. Enemy destroyed.
This kind of
Ready?
they ought to be used to fights by now. What do I do? How's this I'll try? My turn now.
Hey, now you.
Done. How was that? Shouldn't. Once you find enough.
I need all of them. I need the heavy hitters. Like, no fucking shot.
Someone's gotta do it.
You need all of these needs levers. Yeah.
I'll go.
25. 20. Yeah, you guys, all you guys need levers.
I've got. I mean, but I can.
At any more time, well,
Please, please, please. Oh, the fuck.
they're here.
There's still. I won't give up. I'm counting on you.
What's the plan?
What's the situation?
You know why?
Need help.
How's the Sentinel? Number 11, moving at no room.
They ought to be used to fights by number 10, moving out. They're like any other punks.
Don't let up.
They don't stand a chance. No point overthinking it.
Hey, here we go.
Let's do this. Get ready. There it goes.
There's still hope.
How's the
I
Sentinel?
keep my spirits up. Ready for this?
This shot takes you out.
All right. We will not lose. There's still hope. I won't give
Don't
up.
waste any chances. Don't let up.
Here they come.
Shit. I can help. I'll destroy you. Not that one. I did it. We must survive. I won't give up.
I'm gonna put it over here.
What do I do?
My turn now.
No point
Don't let up.
They're like any other punks.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Okay.
We will not.
Don't waste any chances. Move. Did that do it?
We
Neutralized.
must gotta do something.
Oh.
Give up. Did it. Yeah.
What do I do?
We must survive.
Now
I'm
if
ready.
only.
I did it. Thanks. Go ahead. Incoming heat. I'll just.
How's the Sentinel?
We will not lose. I need to.
No room.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Here we go. Must. I need to.
What do I do?
Hi, bye.
Come on! Got him! That all you got?
Gonna be okay. Definitely. We will not. Gotta keep it together. I won't give. I can help.
Well, like for me.
I won't let you. Yes. Enemy destroyed. There's still.
What's the plan?
Let's go, not to know. Just watch. How's that? Get it. All right. We must win. Take that. Did I? One down.
Enemy. How's the Sentinel? No room for
They
hesitation.
ought to be used to fights by now.
There we go.
Here comes the pain.
Like,
Get ready.
I don't know. I feel like I need all of them. I just think I need the heavy hitters. And plus, just a couple of levels. And you muggers.
If it would eat,
They're after gold.
if they are correct, it's true.
And years later.
Guess we pushed them back.
No, you don't say.
Well, Kisaragi, hope you're watching out there.
Nightmare fucking lever. Well, it's to be expected. No. Hopefully.
I'll fight.
Because I gotta need you, and I gotta need you.
I'll fight.
Let's go.
Great. And it goes up.
I'll participate.
It is on the ground, so hopefully It just slows guys. I forgot to upgrade, but I'm probably not get a whole lot. If I can.
We will not lose.
Why?
I'll just...
What's the plan now then? Backup deployed. My turn now.
There's still hope.
Shit, Matrix.
Initiating shield.
Much obliged. Don't waste it. I'll make it work.
You are gonna deal.
Let's see. Number 12, moving out. I'll try. Okay. Well, make it. What's the plan? Take this.
You just go to the side.
Target destroyed. What next? What do I do?
Why you deal with these?
Come on! See ya! Let's see. Within enemy threat range.
Okay, you get him. If I hear bingo comes falling. I know. Back away, assholes.
Don't waste any chances.
No, no.
Come on. Good. Next, I'll try. Die already!
I think he's trying.
There it goes! I'll make it work.
Watch, where is he? You. Shake.
I deny you!
I need to think things through. We must win.
Next move. Enemy threat range. Always think ahead.
We must survive.
Oh, great.
Enemy destroyed.
Want to stay on course? What now? No point overthinking it. Number 10, moving next move.
Within enemy threat range.
We get him.
How's this? How many down? They're like any other punk. No point. What's the plan?
Hey,
Don't waste any chances.
finally.
Take this. That work? They're going for the used to fights by now. What do I do? What next?
Okay.
They're finished.
He's almost done. He's almost done.
Okay. What now? What do I do? I'll try.
I need to think. Need help.
What do I do?
It's just a fucking logo, so yeah.
They're like any other punks. Number 10, moving
I need to think things through.
Much rocket. Hey.
I'm ready.
He's done.
I'll try.
This should do it. This should do it. This should do it.
What do I do? I'll try.
Hey,
What do I do?
go.
Come on! Got him! Is that all you got? Don't let up. No room for hesitation.
Here we go.
Come on. How was that? Target destroyed. Stay on guard.
Multi rocket.
I'll stop them. Signal offline at work. Unbelievable.
Okay, so where the fuck are they fucking
Let's see. The practice round.
Please move, please.
Thanks. Okay. What now?
Let's do this. Take it. There it goes.
Come on.
Here we go. Let's see. Now then. I'm in range. Hit. Unbelievable.
Why can't you not move? Fucking tell me what.
Got it.
Fucking move!
Unbelievable. What do I do? They're like any other punks.
I'll take them down quick. What's the situation?
Oh no, that ought to be used to my turn now.
Hey.
That work neutralized. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Try again.
I need to think.
They're like
What's the situation? What to do? I'll take them
okay. What now?
This kind of
ready.
Hey.
I'll just...
Here you go.
If only,
Fights by now.
like people would, like catcher would just, I don't know, fuck up.
That's what you get. Always think ahead. Stop them. Good.
I won't give up. Take that.
Please, please, please.
No room for hesitation.
Within enemy threat range.
How was that? Next. I'll make it work.
Hey.
Take this! A fine hit!
If only, only. They would, I don't know, die?
Let's do this! Get bit! You like it? Don't stay on guard. Threat range. Locked on.
Oh, I think I just realized what I'm...
Target destroyed.
What mistake I just made?
Targeting this. I'm please. My turn now.
Oh, fucking hell!
Done.
Fuck. What the hell, man?
That work? Let's see.
Warmer up.
We're behind. Here, I will get.
Why? Okay.
There's still
How's the Sentinel?
I need to think.
Why? Why? Fucking why? Let's kill one.
Yes. I need
My turn.
We must win.
Backup deployed.
There's still hope. I'm ready. Got it!
No room.
I even suggest both.
How's the Sentinel like this? Threat range. Come on. Good.
Hey.
Neutralized. What do I do? No point overthinking it. Number 10, target on my okay. What now?
Get you.
Come on! Yeah! That's it. Could get ugly.
Kill all of you.
Don't let up.
Hey, come on.
Move. That work?
Hey, come on, please.
Next, they're going to be safe. Within enemy threat range. Oh, now I'm mad. Always they're like any other punks.
Please kill him.
Class is in session.
Thank you!
That's what you get! Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. I deny you! How's that? Try again. Now you've done it. Stay on guard.
Okay.
I'm in range. That easy?
Kill you!
That's my win.
I won't give up. We will not lose. Number 23, I won't
guess these ghosts
give
don't like
I can help.
Target on the top. Be used to fights by now.
No me, she no me, she no me, she no me, she no me. Okay.
Come on! That all you got? How's the Sentinel? No room for hesitation. Number 11, get moving out. How's the Sentinel?
What's the situation?
Really? Fuck it. Okay.
Take that! Got it! I'll take them down quick.
Hey, the martial law. What? Okay, you do, and yeah.
My turn now. What next?
Watch that.
Here it comes! Don't let up. Enemy threat range. Limiters off. No room for hesitation.
You know, I should have just used this from the fucking beginning. Oh well.
Did that do it? Neutralized.
What to do? I've defeated the
Okay, ought to
Council.
be used to fights by now. Here comes the pain! Yeah!
They've locked on.
Number 23, within enemy threat range.
Now then. Enemy threat range. Stay on guard. Slow. Hit. Signal down.
Incoming heat signatures from above.
I need to think things through.
I hate this, but you know, to kill all of you.
I did it.
What do I do? Come on!
Okay, you should go over there. I need
Number 23.
Here's the plan.
Moving.
to kill all of these.
That easy. What next?
If I can, yeah, demolish ground here.
Is that it?
I need to think things through.
He's done.
There's still
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Come on! Yeah! See ya! Don't waste any chances. Number 11, moving. How's the Sentinel? No room for hesitation. Like visitors from above.
attack landed.
Okay, what now?
Chew on this!
Okay.
Got him!
She
My turn now. Within enemy threat range. No room for hesitation. What's the plan?
Okay, limited movement.
Limiters off. Don't waste any chances.
I get all of it.
Take this. Did that do it? How many left?
We will not lose. I'm ready.
Ooh, I think Fame is taking a hit.
Enemy destroyed.
What's optimal? Next move. Locked on. Good.
They're like any other punks.
Yeah, you should be good.
They ought to be used to fights by now. What do I do?
Let's do this. Yeah! That's They're going for practice rounds over. Enemy threat range.
Actually, you move and handle all of these guys.
Number 12. What next?
Within enemy threat range.
A fine hit.
I'll try.
And
They're like any other. Number 10.
Hey, Kun!
Focus on.
Please don't.
What's the plan? Don't wait. No room for hesitation.
come on, come on.
Ready to get.
Apologies.
They're like any other punks.
Nice. One last yippee.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Come on! You like that?
I won't give up. Destroyed.
Always think ahead. Here's the plan. Stay on guard.
Okay, I am seriously all around.
Good timing. That easy. How many down? How's the
Damn it,
Sentinel?
why?
Come on. How was that?
That's 3 down.
Nothing special. What?
I have to think.
Within enemy threat range.
Okay.
What's the situation? Warning. Now initiating.
Ah, wait. Yeah, I clear without fucking guys. I gotta end, guys. I gotta end like this bull. Luckily, Cup's alive. Alive and kicking. I'm sorry, fuck, I might do a couple of battles off screen just so I can upgrade them. But that's, I don't know. Tell me if I'm frustrated right now. And it, instead, like.